The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from San Jose, California, Bayley.
A true history maker and the first ever women's Grand Slam champion.
Yeah, Bayley's a woman who reestablished herself with a record and a championship victory at WrestleMania.
The former leader of Damage Control, who now wants to lead the women's division, not take it over.
Bayley never lost her love for this sport. She turned that inner rage into determination. You have to respect it. Here comes the man! When you're Becky Lynch, every night is a perfect one to start a fight.
And her opponent from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch!
Yeah, the man never stops running her mouth, but she's got a bad habit of backing it up.
One of the most determined competitors in all of WWE.
Yeah, Becky Lynch began her career as the last kicker, and now Becky Lynch is simply the man.
Bayley wants to make an example of this woman. She needs to do everything she can to stop that.
She needs to be the absolute best version of herself here tonight.
Bayley and Becky Lynch both helped put the women's division on the map, but since then they've grown into two very different competitors.
Becky's a hard worker who has won the hearts and minds of the WWE Universe, while Bayley has decided to walk a much less popular path.
Becky might be winning popularity contests, but Bayley's become a crafty ring veteran who smartly values winning above all else.
Along their separate paths, they've both found a lot of success. It'll be exciting to see what happens next.
Stiff shot to the abdomen. Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Face first.
Boom!
Elbow drop!
Elbow to the knee, into a leg lock, and look at this brutality. Brutality. Every strike more devastating.
Oh boy, here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in?
Submission hold applied to the leg.
And Becky Lynch.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Locking up. Ooh, a little shove. Locks up.
And into the side headlock.
Devastating elbow. She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better.
Plenty of accolades between Becky Lynch and Bayley. How does the high skill level play into this match?
When you've got generational talents like Bayley and Becky, it ups the stakes dramatically. The moment either Bayley or Becky gives anything less than their best, expect the other woman to gain the upper hand. She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
A cross body from the middle rope.
Going for a pin attempt.
Powers through after two. And here we go. Left in. It's locked in. Look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter. Man, what a slam. And an answer from her. Wow.
Arm drag. Simple yet effective way to get out of a predicament.
And Becky drops the leg. Excellent.
The cover. She's going for it. Bayley is still in there.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in. Lynch has Bayley right where she wants her. Oh, man.
Lynch with a shot between the shoulder blades. Here it comes.
Manhandle slam.
Is it enough to put Bayley away?
Here's the pin. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
Bayley is certainly displaying a great amount of toughness. It's not easy to kick out of that.
And maybe now Lynch has to revise her game plan because it wasn't enough to keep the competition down.
This one could be over. Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Becky will slow her opponent. Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down. Nice Japanese arm drag.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Running power slam. Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
She kicks out with force.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
And Becky gets caught by an effective attack there.
That's the sort of offense that makes Bayley so dangerous.
Bayley putting it all on the line.
From the top rope.
Oh, yeah. Bayley down into the pin. This could do it. Absolute power.
This is where desperation becomes a factor. Time to pull. All the stops.
To the back of the knee. And first, here we go. Has Bayley ended it there?
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. Amazing!
There is no doubting the desire of Becky Lynch. You don't take that punishment and get up unless there's a
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh. Look out. Spike with a rose plant. Lynch is done.
That might have put it away. There's two. That's it. Bayley gets the win.
Here is your winner, Bayley.
Bayley stood in the middle of the ring and found an answer for the man.
Michael, this came down to heart. It came down to desire. And tonight, Bayley would not accept anything but victory.
Here comes Carlito.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day, from San Juan, Puerto Rico, weighing in at 220 pounds, Carlito!
The personification of cool. Something I know a thing or two about.
The only cool thing about you is that you get to sit next to me and Cole. A man who's held the tag titles, the United States title, and the Intercontinental title.
Yeah, Corey, every title Carlito captures instantly becomes cooler.
Straighten up, gentlemen. Here comes Ludwig Kaiser.
And his opponent, representing Imperium, from Hamburg, Germany, weighing in at 220 pounds, Ludwig Kaiser!
Kaiser possesses impressive technical abilities, which he displays every time he competes.
Undeniably refined in the ring is Ludwig Kaiser. He's so precise.
It's kind of unnerving, too. Very cold and calculating.
Unnerving? Calculating? Try entertaining. This man gives us a master class every time he competes.
Ludwig Kaiser doesn't care who he hurts. He just wants to put WWE on notice.
Kaiser's such a shrewd competitor, looking to prove he can succeed without Gunther's help.
Well, Kaiser's already proven himself alone. Tonight, he looks to prove it even further.
Here we have one of the most exacting superstars in WWE, Ludwig Kaiser. Ludwig is out to prove his European style of wrestling puts some heads and shoulders above the competition.
Back in Europe, Kaiser is considered wrestling royalty. I'd say that's made him more than a little stuck up by our standards. He just seems like a cold-hearted snob.
Be that as it may, there's no denying that Ludwig Kaiser's militant focus inside the ring has delivered results for him in the past.
Carlito's across the ring, though, and he looks ready as ever to cause some mischief.
Yeah, Carlito's not someone you want to take your eyes off of. He's always been wily, but these days he's got an edge to him that makes him so much more dangerous. Tied up with the hammerlock now.
Trying to make the switch out here, and does quickly to a side headlock.
Hitting the drop toe hold.
And scouted. Now can capitalize.
And into a wrist lock.
Oof.
Shifting into a top wrist lock now.
Escapes the hold, now into a hammerlock.
Oh, ouch.
Bang! Inside cradle. Oh, look at this small package!
A kick out before the referee can get to one.
Maybe that was just to keep his opponent off balance. Big back body drop. Oh, you see the height on that? Whoa, leaping through the air. I talked to a lot of people backstage earlier tonight, and the Red Brand locker room is fired up tonight.
I imagine these two want to take it all in right now. The energy, the vibe. Just like that, sent out of the ring.
Heading back to the ring.
Not looking good. In this position, brutal escape as that maneuver was taking just too long to materialize.
And just in time, he gets out of there. Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting. Kick down low, followed by a
swinging neckbreaker. Uh-oh. Things just changed in a big way.
There is no reason for him to be out here. Oh, where are they?
Oh, my God, a clothesline. Ludwig.
I've seen Saxon thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey.
Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we...
Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot. And the ropes will break the hold.
He certainly wanted to keep that submission on longer.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Carlito with the front baseline applied. Suplex position. Escapes out the back door, but no! Backstabber by Carlito. Can that keep Kaiser down?
Makes the cover.
Oh, come on. Plain as day, his feet were on the ropes. Bad call.
Here is your winner,
And the outside help definitely had to play a factor here, guys. I don't know how anyone can call this a clear-cut win with that in mind.
They tried to tune out the added presence, but it ultimately proved to be too much for them.
You hate to see it.
Rhea Ripley is here, and everyone else better run for cover.
The Eradicator ready to annihilate the entire women's division.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Ripley may just be one of the most intimidating presences WWE has ever experienced in either division. She strikes pure, unbridled fear straight into the hearts of her opposition.
Yeah, it's almost impossible not to second-guess yourself when you're taking on Rhea Ripley. She can just seem unstoppable at times.
I think Ripley has done all she can to cultivate the aura of fear. There's a mental aspect to her game that you can't overlook.
Ripley seems more than happy to get things started.
She just dropped an open challenge.
This is so exciting.
An absolutely cutthroat competitor. Here comes Dakota Kai.
Looking ready to assert her control.
And her opponent, representing Damage Control from Auckland, New Zealand, Dakota Kai.
A world-traveled competitor has taken her game to the next level since joining Damage Control.
Well, some would say Kai's got a questionable attitude. But besides that, she's proven she will do anything to win.
Well, now she has even more help in the form of Damage Control.
Here we go with Rhea Ripley, who looks ready to unleash your unique brand of terror in the ring.
Yeah, Rhea delights in wreaking havoc on her opponents and bringing vengeance to those who deserve it. When you square off with Rhea Ripley, you're in for the... fight of your life.
No question, a match against Rhea is one of the ultimate tests a superstar can face here in WWE.
Then we have Dakota Kai, an assassin, an enforcer who is driven to seize total...
She's going for the cover. Oh, kick out.
Not even close.
Look at this. Boom. Nice. Just an incredible amount of lower body strength displayed there. And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Showcasing strength in this situation, pushing the opposition to the ropes. Collar and elbow.
A big shove.
Drop kick. Great athleticism. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Goodness gracious.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Attack after attack on target. Stops the legs. Anytime Rhea Ripley enters the ring, she's somehow even more dangerous than ever. More powerful, more unhinged.
More reckless, more emotional. Rhea Ripley's not invincible, Cole, and that's something any savvy competitor can use to their advantage.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Hurled away. God.
That is a showing of power that none of us saw coming.
Blatant disrespect.
Ooh! Ripley's strength being nullified with moves like that.
Stop in the leg.
Just nasty.
Oh, the elbow connects.
Arm cinched. Look at these
Series of boots.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
enziguri.
Legs caught. And here we go. Single leg crab. Remarkable power being shown here.
Pressure's on. Got to get out quick.
Oh, what a great counter.
Big running leg drop.
Looks like some words have been exchanged.
And body language is telling me they might not have been the kindest.
Here it is.
Boom. Scorpion death drop.
And shoulders down. This might do it.
And
a kick out.
I think this ref might be a little slow on the count.
Oh, that hurt to the spine. Picking the spot. What now? Belly stop. Oh.
Ooh, stinging kick. She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
A cross body from the middle rope. She's starting to wear down here.
Been holding strong thus far in the match, but you can only outrun the lasting effects of a...
Dakota Kai. Crucifix chokehold. Wow.
Corey Rhea. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Arm wringer.
Their opponent gets countered with a right hand. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Straight to the knee.
Using their boot.
Foot right in the jaw. Once again, she's put on the back foot.
Ripley delivered that move with every ounce of spite in her body.
Drop kick on target.
Double stomp.
Here's the cover. Dakota for the win. Kick out. She still has life.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Oh, God. Face first. She's making the climb to the top rope.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
Up high. And no one there. Ooh. Oh.
Ripley with an opening to go high. From the top.
Good Lord. Taking flight. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
And I ask, the way these combatants have been...
The cover on Kai. Shoulder up.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Big forearm.
Rhea Ripley.
Wow, Ripley got her.
2. Rhea Ripley did it. What a huge win.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley has her hand raised.
Ripley just isn't like everyone else. Taking her down is not so easily done.
Yeah, Rhea is so dominant.
The dogs are barking loud tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Braun Breaker.
We've seen a fury to Braun Breaker, a fiery temper that fuels him in the ring.
And that fire cannot be extinguished. Well, Braun Breaker's never afraid to keep the fight going even after the bell's rung. Braun is never afraid to put superstars on the shelf.
All about asserting himself as the top dog in this business. The monster of all monsters is here.
And his opponent from Sherrills Ford, North Carolina, weighing in at 385 pounds,
Braun
Braun Strowman.
Strowman has a mean streak a mile long.
Yeah, and a proven history of not playing well with others.
This man is facing an opponent tonight who is simply unstoppable. Braun Breaker tonight. The young powerhouse Braun Breaker ready to once again prove himself to the WWE Universe.
One thing he doesn't need to prove, though, Cole, is the fact that he is intensity personified. Sure, he's a bit rough around the edges, but whoever said things needed to be pretty to be effective?
Great point, Corey. Breaker's intensity is difficult to match, but more importantly, difficult to handle. He'll be counting on that fact here tonight.
And then we've got the ever-imposing Braun Strowman. This man is the genuine article. Braun is in phenomenal physical condition and is ready to get to work wrecking anyone who would dare stand in his way.
Strowman is all about lifting weights and eating steaks. He has crafted himself into a nearly unstoppable force inside the ring. I pity anyone who's on the receiving end of his fury.
Reverse choke slam! Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
What a punch!
Through the clothesline. What impact!
Breaker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Might be time to run for cover.
Stepping out of the ring here. He quickly slides into the ring.
Boom!
Axe handle from the middle rope.
And that's something that will slow down Breaker.
There's still nothing he can't come back from.
Braun Breaker might be one of the most intense superstars in WWE today. How can anyone begin to rein in that level of energy?
Well, it's not so much about reining it in as it is avoiding it, Cole. Yeah, Breaker's intense, but that's also been one of his downfalls. Braun tends to...
Cover. Is it enough? Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought.
You can feel the ground shake with everything Strowman is doing.
And that's what I'm talking about. Breaker letting his intensity cloud his judgment here.
Taking out the knee.
A little insult to your injury.
Stiff kick. Narrowly escaping there.
With the lariat. He connects with a counter.
Braun able to take a stand there.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Braun.
Pure natural ability on display from Braun Breaker.
That might have looked even better than when his daddy did it.
That can be Strowman's demise. Could that be enough?
For the win. And Braun Breaker gets the win.
Here is your winner, Braun Breaker.
A statement victory for Braun Breaker.
I have to say, I'm pretty shocked. Braun just got toppled.
I guess even monsters have their weaknesses, Saxton.
It looks like Gunther has something to say. The champ is in a foul mood, and we're about to find out why.
The champ throws down the gauntlet.
But will his challenge be answered?
How does anyone ignore a challenge from the champion?
He can't be happy about being ignored like this.
The champ is not used to this kind of treatment. A vicious and ruthless luchador.
Once again, bringing brutality as the leader of Legado del Fantasma.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing Legado del Fantasma from Mexico City, Mexico, weighing in at 200 pounds, Santos Escobar.
Well, it is time to pay respect to the boss of the street.
Santos Escobar does not play games.
Escobar is calm, steady, calculated, and does whatever he has to do to succeed.
Stepping up to the tribal chief and the entire bloodline.
I hope this guy brought a lunch because it's going to be a long, long night. WWE Universe, it's time to acknowledge the OTC.
And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
After all Reigns has been through, he is still a force to be reckoned with.
Roman Reigns still has the power and the determination to plow through anything that gets in his way.
And whatever you do, do not call it a comeback. Roman returned every bit as dominant as ever before. This is what they mean when they say aura.
Roman Reigns once again acknowledged by the WWE Universe.
And a little advice to anyone who may share the ring with Roman: it's best served that you do the same.
Here we go. We've got Roman Reigns looking to continue his reign as head of the table.
The original tribal chief might have created a void in the hierarchy when he took his leave of absence, but he has made it clear to the WWE Universe and his family that he plans on reclaiming that crown by any means necessary.
Yeah, Byron, and every opponent is just another obstacle on his crusade.
And in the opposite corner is second-generation superstar Santos Escobar. Escobar wants to shoot that heavy firepower right out of the gate.
Escobar's cold-blooded, a mercenary, and what raises his danger level is his mastery of the Lucha Libre style whenever he chooses to...
Looking for the quick pin. Kicks out.
Tried to make short work of things here.
Kick to the back.
Arm is grapevine. Trying to step through. Here it comes.
Tequila sunrise.
Is this one over? Well, the torque on the knee. Rolling through now. Couple of kicks will break it. Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right.
Set up for the side Russian leg sweep. The dominant streak of Reigns getting a bit challenged. Just stretching out the arm. And Santos is showcasing his unique Lucha Libre arsenal.
Homework done on Roman is paying off.
Corey, what's the strategy got to be against Santos Escobar?
Well, you've got to do everything in your power to slow him down, Cole. Santos Escobar is obviously very comfortable with that fast-paced lucha style, so you want to make him as uncomfortable as possible. Rapid-fire Samoan drop. Oh, that was just malicious.
Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
Oh, Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent. Here we go. Boom!
Escobar's in serious danger.
Cover. What, only two?
I thought for sure this thing was wrapped up.
Well, stay in your seat. Looks like we've got a ways to go yet.
And after all that, Roman Reigns still hasn't ended this battle. Into a powerbomb. He gets back into the ring.
Up high. Ooh. The double from the top. Top down. Oh, stop. Oh, and forearm smash. Bam. Oh, the knee is being torn apart now. To the face. Santos got a pretty good cut from that one, too. Roman Reigns, look at this. Just clothesline after clothesline. This is ugly. For the win. Finally got him. I can't believe this match is finally over.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
Santos Escobar has to be incensed with this loss.
Yeah, and you have to think this is only making the chip on Escobar's shoulder bigger.
Oh, this is my favorite part. He's gonna sing.
Y'all know what time it is. This the part where we crank it up. Let's crank it up. Now here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this or you can get with that. You better get with this, cause this is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? See, I be skipping and jumping, leaving the competition. I make them disappear like your favorite magician. And I ride it till the wheel fall off. I bounce back to back till their necks get soft. Most of the time you see me, I'm being simple. Many times I'll be busting them up like a pimple, stating my claim to fame, to be one of the baddest young brothers step foot in this game. And I haven't even started yet. You can better believe I take it off the show shot bet. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
A man who has everybody saying his name.
Like it or not.
And his opponent from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 241 pounds, LA Knight.
You just have to admire a hard worker like LA Knight.
Such an undeniable energy in the ring. Knight always has unlimited gas in the tank.
It is never over till it's over for LA Knight.
R-Truth in the ring tonight. And folks, don't let Truth's antics fool you. This man is a legitimate in-ring talent.
Yeah, Truth's a savvy veteran whose longevity in this business is something to behold. You don't hang around this business and in the ring for as long as Truth has by sheer dumb luck.
R-Truth might just outlast us all, Corey.
Also in the ring, though, is LA Knight. While people might think Knight was an overnight sensation in WWE, he's actually as much a journeyman wrestler as they come.
Yes, X, and it took a long time for Knight to finally get the spotlight he deserves. Now that he has it, he's not going to let anyone try and dim it.
Switching it up with a hammerlock. Sweeping takedown. Super kick.
What now? Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury.
Oh, man.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
R-Truth is maintaining the advantage now.
Truth is keeping up the aggression.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
Delivers the leg drop.
Looking like the action is a little more than Knight had bargained for.
R-Truth sure wasn't messing around with that one.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Bang! Here we go. Here's the pin. And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Still in it. Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent.
Knight doesn't have any room to recover.
This is R-Truth relying on his veteran instincts. Oh, look out. It's on now.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Who will break first? That is the question. Oof.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Ooh. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Things have just gone nuclear. Warheads landing on the front lines now.
Oh, my. That'll rock you. Nice takedown. Stack them up.
R-Truth, what a kick out. That's still a quick kick out at this point.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Quick way to respond with the reversal.
Right on the money yet again from R-Truth.
He's been hitting that move since 2002, and it looks better than ever.
I don't think there's any love lost here.
Certainly seems that tensions are rising, Michael.
I have a feeling we're only seeing the beginning, Byron. Guys, this might actually end in a countout. R-Truth able to score the win.
Here is your winner, R-Truth.
A countout is always a tough way to lose.
Not the win they wanted, but it's a win nonetheless.
Kevin Owens has arrived.
Time to fight Owens fight.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens!
A major name before WWE, but now has a Hall of Fame-worthy resume.
He's won the Universal title, he's competed in the main event of WrestleMania, and KO still isn't done fighting.
Since day one, it has been about one thing: fight, Owens, fight.
And the time to fight is just moments away. The voice of the reckoning is here.
And Uncle Howdy wants to collect a debt. Howdy looking to collect a debt from the false prophets in WWE. I'm glad I'm not one.
Can he make this his show against KO?
His might get higher ratings.
Oh, shut up, Saxton. This is always the KO show.
That's the bell, and the fight is on. Kevin Owens enters this match with a chip on his shoulder and a short fuse.
KO's love of fighting and inflicting pain on others means his attacks come from every direction. He pulverizes you on the ground and can even take to the skies.
Owens is an emotional man and a defiant competitor. KO brings the fight immediately, and he doesn't stop until he decides to stop.
There's no hiding from what's on the other side of the ring. Uncle Howdy uses the ghastly visions in his head to torture his victims. There's no escape.
I can't imagine being ready to lock up and looking across the ring to see Uncle Howdy. Who knows what forces are doing his bidding? I've got chills just sitting ringside.
Makes the move to a kneeling armbar.
Sharp punch.
Oh, this This is just too far. Get some control in there. Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy. Rapid knee strikes.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here. Oh, look at this, locked in. Submission move here.
Nice escape.
Punching their way out of that one. Oh, man, landed hard. He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearings.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle. KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Owens is under the gun.
There's nothing Kevin Owens loves more than a fight. Corey, how do you take the fight to KO?
I know it's easier said than done, Cole, but the key is to out-tough Owens. You have to be raring for a fight, even more than Owens. Willing to put your body on the line more than he is. You got to go all out.
And Owens able to reverse it.
Nice clothesline.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE...
Uh-oh.
KO can end this now.
2 count. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Man, oh man, what resilience.
He's got to be running on instinct alone.
And you have to think that famous temper of Owens is starting to rise. The question is, can he stay out of his own head?
And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now.
And howdy, looked out smarter.
Stunning display of power.
Right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't. Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
He got the shoulder up in time.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt. No way.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Really thought that was going to work, but now we got a human being we have to scrape off the floor.
Owens on the attack.
Owens is holding nothing back.
Look at Owens, top rope.
He's slow to get up and unaware of the massive target on...
Lift off.
What? From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right to the face.
My God. KO.
Package powerbomb.
We wondered what bad intentions Owen had in store for this one, and we just saw them there.
And he gets set back into the ring. He's got him down. Here we go. No, 2 count.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Owens hooks it. Stop. Howdy is down and out.
Here's 2. That's it. And Kevin Owens able to get the win.
Here is your winner, Kevin Owens.
Uncle Howdy has to be frustrated after that loss.
I gotta hand it to KO. He brought out the prize fighter in him to win this match.
Finally, you see it my way, Byron.
The Queen has arrived.
Behold, Her Majesty.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
Well, I just checked the weather here, and the forecast calls for greatness.
Charlotte Flair is one of the greatest female superstars of all time. In serious conversation to be the GOAT.
Yeah, look at all the record title reigns. Look at all the main events. Look at all the firsts. The history books were made for someone of Charlotte Flair's caliber.
Whether you like it or not, no one can measure up to Charlotte Flair. She was bred for this business and has become the absolute pinnacle.
She really is the biggest challenge there is in this women's division.
Oh yeah, it's B-Fab.
Stop dancing, Saxton.
I can't help it, Corey.
And her partner, representing the Street Profits from Akron, Ohio, B-Fab.
She may not have a ton of experience, but she does have a ton of heart and untapped athleticism.
Well, I hope that B-Fab's a quick learner because the competition level has never been higher.
B-Fab has led so many competitors to greatness.
Well, now it's time that B-Fab grab a little greatness for herself.
And I fully believe she can do it.
Mi-Chin is ready for a fight.
This woman is a terror to anyone who gets in her
from
way.
Fontana, California, Mi-Chin.
Mi-Chin looking to throw down like the baddie she is.
Yeah, Mi-Chin has competed all over the world. You simply cannot discount her success thus far.
Mi-Chin ready to prove she belongs at the top of this division.
One of the best competitors around, ready to show her skills. Indy Hartwell is here, and she's got a huge chip on her shoulder, but plenty of skills, too.
And from Melbourne, Australia, Indy Hartwell.
Indy Hartwell has already had reigns with the NXT Tag Titles and the NXT Women's Championship.
Truly battle-tested. She's ready to continue that success on the main roster.
Would you say, Cole, that she's impressive?
superstars in their respective corners now for this tag team match. We are getting this battle underway as we see Charlotte and B-Fab. And this is sure to be a barn burner of a tag match in this encounter with Michin and Indy Hartwell.
We have to be expecting a frenetic pace in this matchup. These teams stop for nothing. They are all go from bell to bell.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure forehead scissor draining all the energy.
Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
My goodness. Barely keep up with all these strikes.
Wow, an overhead kick.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
Sky high.
Boom, impact.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Crushing the hamstring. Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Oh, went for it all, but gets nothing. Jumping suplex.
Oh, my goodness. Ah, what a smash. That is just insulting. Might take her head clean off her shoulders. To the arm.
Tag made.
That's how you wear down your opponent.
Boom. She's got her pin. And a kick out.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
And Indy looked like her focus might have been rocked there.
Tremendous confidence from B-Fab there. She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Big back body drop.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen. Tag. Oh, baby, look out. Ooh, wow.
Belly to belly. Kick to the stomach.
This is just establishing dominance, followed by the stop. This might be the end here.
Charlotte's still in this.
Those one counts getting harder and harder to kick out of.
Not a good spot to be in.
Big slam.
She makes the tag. Changes the direction of that one. There's the tag.
Boom. She's going in for the pin.
Stops the count before it, too.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on. Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Punishing stretch.
That was not just painful on the shoulder. That pain can shoot all the way up to the neck and all the way down the arm. This is a smart strategy. Brutal knee to the side of the face. Tremendous.
Uh-oh. Bam! She flipped that attack around. And now propped up in the corner.
Zaguri. Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
That unraveled on Michin.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
You know, I've noticed some friction lately between these superstars.
Well, you can't be friends with everybody.
I've noticed the same. There's definitely something of a rivalry here. Hop kick. The referee is so close to calling a countout.
Harsh forearm draped across the middle rope. And down. Oof.
And the pace of things really catching up to Indy Hartwell there.
Comes out on top in this tag team match.
Here are your winners. The team of Charlotte Flair and B-Fab.
Rules are rules, and the referee deemed this one a countout.
The referee's count is more than enough time to get back in the ring. The loser only has themselves to blame.
Predator on the hunt again.
Orton is as dangerous as ever, perhaps even more so.
The following is a triple threat match. Making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton.
The definition of a WWE superstar, and in my opinion, there is no one as gifted in this game as Orton.
Oh, Corey, I agree. Legendary factions, all-time tag teams. But Randy Orton is best when he does some solo work.
And when he's doing said solo work, Randy Orton is one of the most sadistic individuals the WWE has ever known.
The more hostile the environment, the more at home Randy Orton seems to be.
There is no question, Randy Orton is one of the most vicious competitors we've ever seen.
I agree, Saxton, and his venom is as potent as ever. Orton knows how to debilitate any opponent.
Once the fangs come out, Orton aims for the kill. The WWE Universe is on its feet for the American Nightmare.
Despite knowing that he's got a huge target on his back, Cody is still pumped up.
Oh, Byron, that's because Cody has worked his entire life to reach this point. Rhodes is extremely comfortable taking heavy fire.
And his opponents, first, from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes has endured so much, but it's made him a better competitor.
Rhodes has overcome challenges. He finished the story of a lifetime, and he won the undisputed WWE Championship.
But Cody has never lost sight of what's important.
We all have experienced the evolution of Cody Rhodes, from undesirable to undeniable to champion.
You can feel the adrenaline going through his soul. Cody is ready to fight.
The punishment has arrived. And Priest is more than happy to utilize brute force to get what he wants.
And from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest.
Priest is bristling with confidence as always. Damian doesn't think there's anyone who can truly stand up to him.
A Money in the Bank winner, multiple championship reigns. Priest's resume does speak for itself.
And it says, I am to be feared.
With Priest in the ring, there's a sense of grim foreboding in the air.
Yeah, knowing Priest is a safe bet that this thing's going to get violent. He's not going to hold anything back.
Three of WWE's best in what should be a hectic triple threat match. Set for competition, we have Randy Orton, Cody Rhodes, and Damian Priest.
Triple threat matches are not for the weak-willed. Losing this match can be completely out of your control.
Big-time power slam!
Man. Lifted into the fireman's carry. Launched into a roundhouse kick.
He finds a counter.
Big forearm.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Hope it ended here. The pin is broken. That could have been it. Boom! Read that one.
Power slam!
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Jeez, that could take you out. Boom.
Randy with a counter. Pulled in from belly to belly.
Besides the danger of two opponents setting their sights on you, you also have a no disqualification stipulation in triple threat matches. You can't be afraid of using whatever you can as a weapon and evening the playing field. It might not be your usual strategy, but this isn't a usual situation.
Yeah, you have to keep a predator mindset, or you become the prey here. Calculating the next move here.
Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent. I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Someone call a dentist. Bulldog plants him. Pin attempt, here it is.
Surprisingly quick kick out.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Just launched. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
Cody's hot. He can do it here. And he doesn't let the pin last long at all.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Neckbreaker. Big forearm. Yokes up their opponent.
Sidewalk slam delivered. Single leg takedown of their opponent, and there it is, the figure four.
Trying to find a way out. The pressure is reversed. This is agonizing. Using the ropes into the roundhouse kick. Ooh. Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. Pedigree.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Rhodes looking to end this. There's Crossroads. Rhodes just turned the lights out. Looking to capitalize on that move.
He was almost finished.
I don't know what type of dark forces Damian Priest called on there, but it worked.
Disbelief on the face of the American Nightmare. What's he going to have to do to put this away? On the shoulders and a slam. Just countered.
Just press.
And now unloading rights on his opponent.
Oh, he saw it coming.
First a knife edge chop, and now continuing the attack on the knee.
Straight to the knee.
What impact! Right in the kisser.
Caught with that forearm.
He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing. He's in a very bad spot. Totally out of it. From the top, double axe handle connects.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair.
Solid punch.
An impressive chain of moves from Cody.
There's incredible impact with every maneuver Cody delivers.
And the American Nightmare.
Crossroads by Cody.
That just put down the Viper.
2. Hangs on by a thread.
Talk about a close count, but the Viper is still in the fight.
You gotta wonder what more Cody has to do to put him away here. It is unbelievable what these athletes have been putting each other through.
Absolutely pushing each other beyond any normal human's limits.
And what a maneuver we just saw there. And Priest is being controlled here.
Priest has to find a way to right the ship here.
Response.
Priest finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Time now for Damian to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Elevated flatliner.
Uh-oh. Dropping the elbow right on the knee. You know what he's thinking, and it is not good. This is just establishing dominance.
I don't know what they're looking for here. Going for the 3 count. He breaks up the pin. Stops the referee's count.
Goes into the corner.
What energy in the arena tonight.
Elbow.
Kendo stick impact. Cody's being covered. This could be it. And only gets a 1 count. Thought he had it.
You gotta be kidding me.
Still fighting back. Look at him go. Clothesline.
That'll leave a mark. Nice combination of strikes here, going down low.
With a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish. We're about to take a trip south of heaven. Priest was right on target.
That might have done it. This could be it. Totally helpless at the moment. Oh, right across the throat. overextend your elbow. Priest able to adapt.
Priest knows what he needs to end this.
Damian Priest. Crucifix. Powerbomb.
Priest has him staring at the light.
Off the rope. Springboard roundhouse. Good night. Big forearm.
Rhodes about to head to the pay window
With a trip to the crossroads.
Cody Rhodes nailed it.
Cover. We have a cover.
And I think, oh yeah, Cody is bleeding.
We've got to acknowledge these fans, a packed arena, and we're hearing every single voice.
It is loud and it is mad in here. Face first into the turnbuckle for Snake Eyes.
Oh, kendo stick right to the head.
Just manages to beat the count. Cody is locked in the crosshairs now.
We're about to take a trip south of heaven.
Cody's eyes look glazed over.
2. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Carving across the face. Oh, strong impact.
Lifts their opponent's legs.
Alley-oop. This is it. He could put him away right here. 3, no.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3. Stopping away. He got in. He got in. Just avoiding the ref's count. Over and over again.
KO out of nowhere.
Randy Orton. There it is.
Where's Randy now? For the win. No, stops the count at 2.
Incredible resiliency.
Devastating attack from the Viper.
Stopping the ref's count just in time.
Oh. A big kick to the gut. The clubbing forearm. What a raucous crowd here tonight.
And now placed in the corner.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Stumps.
Returns. Oh, roll up here.
And whoa, got it. Surprise pin gets the win.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
What a tremendous effort from all 3 superstars involved in this hard-hitting triple threat.
To win a triple threat match, you need incredible skill, instincts, or luck. Dare I say, tonight's winner showed all 3 in victory.
The following is a no-holds-barred match, and it's for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mommy's home. Here comes Rhea Ripley.
Messing with Rhea Ripley is just plain dangerous. Her power, her intensity, and her complete lack of remorse makes her a one-of-a-kind threat.
Well, what's really scary is it seems like Rhea is only getting stronger, more lethal. She's deadlier today than she was even just yesterday.
She'll have to contend with an opponent who will take any risk to win in the form of Liv Morgan.
Can this woman live dangerously as well?
You see what you did there?
The revenge tour continues.
You know, quite a unique competitor. Just when you figure Liv out, she changes everything.
Yeah, Liv actually ditched her sense of entitlement and got to work. Now, look at her. She's a top competitor. Liv's arsenal has finally caught up with her confidence, and she's now nearly impossible to beat.
Introducing the challenger from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan. And her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
We see it there, the Women's World Championship, the reward for coming out on top in this match.
A symbol of dominance for the woman who possesses the coveted title.
The Women's World Championship being defended here tonight.
There's already a lot of prestige around the title. It still carries a history of its previous iteration, and that's quite the history of title holders.
Yeah, Byron, it's a title that represents the pinnacle of women in our sport.
Taking aim on the arm. Boom.
Kick. What a forearm.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and heavy hands to follow.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
The roundhouse connects.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Oh. Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Kick to the back. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
How about the strength of the champ? Just flinging off the challenger.
This is not going to be good.
Relentless.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Drop kick. The challenger really shoulders down. Championship at stake. And an ear fall.
Not going to allow things to end this early.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Oh.
The early quick cover. Title on the line.
Throws up the shoulder.
Clearly hoping for an early end to this one.
Oh. And it seems like you have to be at least a little sadistic to be victorious in a no DQ match.
Oh, come on, Cole. It's not about being sadistic. It's about being smart. There's no safety net in a no disqualification match, and that's a big factor in succeeding. There's nothing sadistic about it.
With a clothesline.
Hooked up. Shin breaker.
Opponent lying face first, and now the camel clutch is applied.
Prying apart her opponent's fingers, needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
There's a snapmare.
Uh-oh. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Oh, ouch. The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
And you can just tell Ripley enjoyed delivering that punishment.
Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first. Look at Ripley has her opponent perched on her shoulders.
Tear into the face buster. Oh, very frustrated at what's going to happen here.
Frustrated? I'm excited, Cole. This just changed everything.
Look, she's got no business out here.
You gonna stop her?
Jumping complete shot.
The challenger comes up big.
Lately, things have been a tad heated between these competitors.
Yeah, this could develop into a pretty serious rivalry if it keeps escalating.
Maybe they'll squash the beef here and now, and that'll be the end of it.
SOS. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
The champ left railing a little by that last blow.
Morgan found the mark once again.
Back to the neck of time.
You're gonna need your back adjusted after that one. It seems like she's looking to take things up a notch or two.
Yeah, she's definitely got something big planned with this table. Just pounding and pounding. Oh, across the back of the neck. A manic set of moves from Morgan.
Liv just viciously pounding up.
Liv Morgan. And Morgan pulling in.
We head toward the title change.
2. Kick out, kick out. The champion stays alive.
We knew it was not going to be an easy task to put the champion away, and that's being proven right now.
More like the champions proving they'd sooner perish than lose their title.
And with that outcome, maybe Liv just saw this one slip through her fingers.
Evades the attack.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. Riptide.
Champ close to ending it here.
Looking for the pin. And she's still in the game.
And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion.
They both know what's at stake. Neither competitor is going to lose easy here.
Ripley needs to become a little bit more brutal to close this one out. With the title on the line, the champ isn't holding anything back.
And a slap, too.
An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. Well scouted by Ripley. Impressive defense stops Ripley. And Liv there lands some crucially needed offense.
Liv maintaining that aggressive streak she's shown all match.
German suplex released.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Mounting it down to opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Boom, right to the jaw. Oh, you can pick up your teeth in section 112.
She had that scouted.
Oh no, this isn't going to be good.
Table's broken in half. Don't worry, though. There might still be more around here somewhere.
Here we go for the championship. Our celebration begins. Enjoying the victory here tonight. Opponent, obviously a sore loser.
Oh, Cole, I got a feeling this story is far, far from over.
Sign me up for a rematch.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Tag Team Championship.
The EST is here. This is going to be good.
Just signature, exuberant energy.
Now, Belair is always ready for her next big moment.
And always highly motivated to be the best at everything she does. Cole, Byron's like the EST of the commentary team.
The worst?
The dumbest, the ugliest.
Hey, those are dumb examples. Watch what you say. A women's Triple Crown champion.
Yeah, there's really nothing that Bianca can't accomplish.
You're right about that, guys. Belair has proven to be practically undeniable. Behold, a superhero come to life.
One of the most monumental acquisitions in WWE history. Jaw-dropping, show-stopping, Jade Cargill is the real deal.
A physical specimen you just can't help but pay attention to.
Every appearance she has goes viral, and every match she has becomes must-watch.
eyes are on Jade tonight.
The talk of the town, a true success, and still just getting started.
Here comes B-Fab. B-Fab already has shown such a brilliant mind as the manager for the Street Profits.
But she also has the strength and agility to become an in-ring success all by herself. You gotta love B-Fab's swag, you gotta love her heart, and you gotta love the fact that she gives it her all every time she steps inside the ring.
Yeah, Byron, confidence is great, bravery is great, but B-Fab needs to tie everything together to become a top star in WWE. There are only three things certain in life: death, taxes, and Charlotte Flair. She is inevitable.
An entrance fit for a queen.
Corey, I'm sure you would agree that no one makes quite an entrance like Charlotte Flair.
I completely agree, Saxon, because every time she's in the ring, it is a spectacle to behold.
Charlotte Flair competed in the first women's match to main event WrestleMania and takes pride in always controlling the situation around her.
There is no one better in the big moment than Charlotte Flair.
As physically dominant as any superstar we have ever seen.
Charlotte is always happy to send a message inside the ropes.
And each step furthers her legacy.
When you talk about the mountaintop in this business, you are talking about Charlotte Flair.
Truly in a league of her own in WWE and showing no signs of letting up.
Introducing the challengers. The team of B-Fab and Charlotte Flair. And their opponents.
The WWE Women's Tag titles are up for grabs here tonight. This is sure to be a momentous match.
The Women's Tag Team Champions at risk of losing their titles in this tag team match with Bianca Belair and Jade Cargill. Then the opposing down for the pin. And that was only a one.
Maybe she knew that wasn't going to put her away, but it definitely kept her down for a beat. Oh, goodness, what a moonsault.
Boom, did you hear the impact?
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. And she's sent right into that corner.
Big close
clothesline.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
Yeah, and that could be a building block for Belair to build upon.
And a slam.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Boom! And a big boot. Oh! Isolating the arm.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop. Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one. And she tags in her partner.
Flair retaliating.
Oh, man, just punishing.
Face first with a waistlock takedown. Check out this power all the way up.
Sit out powerbomb.
Emphatic kick out for the challenger.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Big time spine buster.
Could lead to a big time win.
Just pounding away right in the face.
My God. Oh, a moonsault.
Straight into the pin.
Two. And Charlotte just manages to roll the shoulder out. No celebrations yet.
Oh, a knee. Lights out.
Flair is falling behind now.
The Queen's perseverance being tested here.
Being placed in the corner here.
Oh, golly. Devastating teamwork.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
Yeah, as Belair is clearly looking to prove she is the toughest competitor around these parts.
Makes the much-needed tag.
Looking for more damage here.
And into the pin. Title on the line.
Oh.
Fends off the 3 count.
The end was in sight.
What now? Oh, a stop to the belly welly.
And a kick. And she's tagging out.
Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But they're not exactly having to be ripped apart from each other yet.
Back suplex.
Very nice.
Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip.
Trying to put the champ out of sort. Maybe even discombobulate them.
Saw it coming. She gets bounced into the corner.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up.
Knife edge chop.
Look, they've got their opponent's leg trapped. Wow.
God, I think I heard her ankle pop. The champ being hammered away at.
Charlotte looked as brutal as ever on that exchange.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me? Oh, dead whip.
Sit out powerbomb.
She's able to evade.
Shoulder to the gut, adding a little flair to the offense.
Wow, again, shoulder to the midsection.
Only showing off if it doesn't work.
Followed by the stomp.
He's climbing to the top.
From the top.
Oh, that's it. What a splash.
Oh, man, this
the count. What a save.
Stomping. Ouch.
Bianca with a standing shooting star.
2. No, title still hangs in the balance.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Being carried around now. Press slam. Great sequence of offense from Belair.
Bianca's keeping the pressure on.
We are seeing absolutely no quit from these women.
They've each come too far to surrender now.
Power slam.
Bianca Belair just goading her opponent.
Gets out of the way of that one.
Check out this outrageous power from the Gorilla Press.
Into the standing moonsault.
And Charlotte can't find an answer for these attacks.
Charlotte trying to withstand this surge.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Belair getting ready.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good. From way up, double axe handle. We've got a tag.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Jade gets fended off.
Boom, right to the midsection. Oh, a knee. Lights out.
She tags her partner into the action. What a pump kick.
Now the pin for the championship. Kicking out in time.
She just will not go away.
Up in the fireman's carry.
Sidewalk slam. And Cargill won't be having a good night if she allows more offense like that.
Tremendous confidence from B-Fab there.
Big double axe handle.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk. Running knee.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here. Ooh.
Cover for the title. Quick count out after 1.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet. Pump kick on target. Right to the leg.
She's looking to go top rope here.
Watch out.
Frog splash! Pressing offense from Cargill.
And I don't see Jade slowing down anytime soon. Fab with the wherewithal to avoid that.
I can hardly hear myself think. They're bringing the house down tonight. This is unbelievable.
She managed to avoid that offense. A little back trample there, and okay, I respect those moves. The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display.
Jaded. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ. 2.
And we have new tag team champions. What a moment.
Here are your winners, and still WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, the team of Bianca Belair and Jade Cargill.
2 great superstars that go great together, and that win is proof.
Perfect chemistry between these women. I see many more wins in the future for this pairing.
Oh, this is my favorite part. He's gonna sing.
Y'all know what time it is. This the part where we crank it up. Let's crank it up. Now here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this or you can get with that. You better get with this, cause this is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? See, I be skipping and jumping, leaving the competition. I make them disappear like your favorite magician. And I ride it till the wheel fall off. I bounce back to back till their necks get soft. Most of the time you see me, I'm being simple. Then many times I'll be busting them up like a pimple, stating my claim to fame, to be one of the baddest young brothers step foot in this game. And I haven't even started yet. You can better believe I take it off the show shot bet. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
A superstar with every ingredient to be a megastar.
Yeah.
And his opponent from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 241 pounds, LA Knight.
A man who walks the walk and definitely talks the talk.
This guy has never met a spotlight he didn't like, but I'll give credit where it's due. When you're as good as LA Knight, you shine bright naturally.
Here we go with one of our most veteran talents in the ring, R-Truth.
Now, I don't know that R-Truth even really knows where he is right now, but either way, I'm sure we're about to see him put on a show.
Fair point, Corey, but eccentricities aside, R-Truth has just about seen and done everything there is to see and do in this business. Some could even say that's what's up and what makes him more dangerous than meets the eye.
But let's turn our attention to LA Knight, who has an uncanny ability to turn any moment into his moment.
Yeah, looking to catch him off guard. He kicks out before two.
He isn't going to go away that easy.
Look at this, got their opponent pinned down, and now
all the momentum has swung to Knight.
Knight has his opponent figured out.
Thinking of going high risk here.
Tension is mounting as he eyes his target. From the top.
Oh, man, he landed rough there. Strong right forearm.
What a throw.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
LA Knight has the whole WWE Universe behind him in every match. Corey, is that something you can compete with in the ring?
Well, when you're facing LA Knight, you really have to block out all the noise. As hard as that may be, that's the only way you're going to be able to focus your attacks effectively. Earth-shaking power slam.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out. Springboard drop kick. This could do it.
Two. What? Oh, he kicked out.
Just barely, but it counts.
Man. Arm breaker. He has to be in a world of hurt here.
It speaks to the intensity of this match. It has been a...
Incoming!
Oh, from the top! R-Truth is getting picked apart right now.
Yeah, somehow Truth has to turn the tide. Oh, man, what a boot.
Shot to the back of the neck.
the turnbuckle he goes.
Boom! Late cover by LA Knight. How in the world did he kick out?
How is that not 3?
Counters.
Truth might be waking up.
The scales might have just tipped back in Truth's favor. Blast off!
Piercing elbow.
We have a pin. Shoulders are down. Digging down deep and staying alive. How is he still in this match?
By the skin of his teeth. Knight is fixed on him now.
LA Knight kick to the gut.
BFT from Knight. R-Truth got caught with all of it. 2.
Do you guys think that this will finally end this rivalry? This big victory here?
We certainly hope so. These two proud competitors gave it their all, but the loser not too happy.
I don't think this rivalry is anywhere near finished.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. That is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Hey, Michael. It's fight night!
You've obviously never, ever been in a fight.
Please never do that again, Saxton, for all of our sakes.
Looking at the career of Sheamus, he's been successful in both singles and tag team competition.
Yeah, the Celtic Warrior can go toe-to-toe with anyone who steps up to him.
This man's opponent has winning embedded in his DNA. A major test when facing off against Braun Breaker.
He's a true alpha male.
Braun Breaker, ready to dominate.
A modern-day genetic freak who hits and moves like no one else.
Braun has so much speed, so much power, he can shift the ring with just a single move. Breaker, really a generational talent, seemingly built to be a force in this industry.
Yeah, Breaker's extremely explosive in the ring. He's endlessly charismatic out of it and wise beyond his years from bell to bell.
Clearly learned a lot from his family about the business, but is easily carving his own path and legacy of dominance.
Introducing the challenger from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus! And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Braun Breaker!
Who's going to lay claim to the workhorse title here tonight?
So much history attached to the Intercontinental Championship. So much weight attached to this match.
Yeah, right now it's all about living in the present, in the now. That's the only way the champ's going to get out of this with his title in tow.
Early cover for the title. And the champion kicks out in one.
Yeah, seemed to be just testing the waters a bit there.
European uppercut. Saw it coming. It counters it.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Boom. Corey, how do you think Sheamus' particular brand of smash mouth offense is going to fare for him here?
I've said it before and I'll say it again. No reason to fix what ain't broken. And right now, all Sheamus needs to focus on is breaking the competition.
Quick change of position. Nice escape, and now takes control. Oof. Into the side headlock here.
The champion on the receiving end of some serious offense.
Yeah, Sheamus looking to beat the respect out of him. Just disrespecting their fallen opponent.
And an elbow drop, too.
To the back of the neck.
This one's heading to the outside. Took him out at the knee.
The champion directly targeting the leg with that one. They clearly have a plan in mind.
Golly, that sounded rough.
Backbreaker.
Oh, using the knee as a weapon. Boom.
The Celtic Warrior.
What noise?
Open the tap and pour the punch. Sheamus might have something to celebrate after that one.
Oh, colliding with a barricade. And he tosses him back in now. Cover. We can have a new champion. Strong kick out at two from the champion.
How in the world did he kick out? And I think Braun's face, too, took the brunt of that shot. Braun dodges just in time.
Ooh, that hurt right in the kidney. Golly. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Frankensteiner. Breaker in position, ready to strike. It's clear by Braun Breaker. The champ is in control.
The cover. No, he beats the
good time to regroup. Rethink your plan.
And Breakker having to reckon with the fact that his best seemingly wasn't good enough. And he had Braun's number there.
That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition. Slingshot.
Went for the springboard and missed.
Hoisted up high here.
That's Breakker doing what he does best in steamrolling over the competition. Hoisted up. This is outrageous power. The military push
Into the power slam.
Wasting no time. Into the cover. Title match stays alive.
So close. That could have been it. Spear! This might be it. The champ might keep it here.
2 count.
Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Braun Breakker.
Good job by our champion holding on to that title.
He came out here and defended what was his. You have to give him credit.
The Jackals have arrived. The Judgment Day is here.
Rolling up with all the swagger in the world. A champion's mentality and mindset.
They also carry themselves with not a care in the world.
Always in full force when the Judgment Day is around. It's never quite a fair fight.
Strength in numbers. It's not Judgment Day's fault the competition isn't as prepared for battle.
It's hard to be prepared to be jumped from behind or blindsided during a match.
Unless you're always prepared, like the Judgment Day.
As thick as thieves, but remember, there's no honor among thieves.
Yeah, the Judgment Day often claims to be all equals with no leaders, but just how true is that?
Oh, Byron, stop looking for cracks and weak points where there are none. Judgment Day is stronger than ever.
The War Raiders are back.
A team that has been dominant in tag team wrestling for over a decade.
Wherever the Raiders go, you will see the carnage of war.
Completely focused on waging war.
The War Raiders now embracing their truest form.
Looking to dominate once again.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the World Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 370 pounds. Finn Balor and JD McDonough, the Judgment Day. And their opponents at a combined weight of 552 pounds, the World Tag Team Champions, Eric and Ivar, the War Raiders.
Tag team championships on the line. May the best team win. This one's for the World Tag Team Championship, and it will be decided in this old school tag team match with Finn Balor and JD McDonough. And across the ring, the team they're ready to face off with, Eric and Ivar.
The cohesiveness of these two teams are about to be put to the test, and championship gold is on the line. I promise you, this is something you don't want to miss.
Oh man, two explosive teams at the top of their game, and I just got goose pimples, guys.
Calm down, Saxton.
I'll try.
Oh, what a stomp right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
Getting set up in the corner now. Ooh, what a double team. That was that chemistry you cannot teach.
Only getting one out of that pin.
Trying to make short order of things there.
And he saw that coming from Eric.
Oh, stop to the tummy. Tummy. Oh.
Tag is made. Little tandem offense on the horizon.
Oh, a double back elbow.
The champion's getting overwhelmed by precision tag team wrestling.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Bang! Pummeled by the double stomp.
Look at this. Oh, nice.
That was a massive suplex. There's core strength, and then there's what we just saw.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Steered away there.
Suplex.
suplex.
Just launched. Tag it in.
Pull the hair. And turning it into a mad slam.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Escape and a takedown.
Moonsault! Moonsault! The challenger is going for it. And he kicks out at 2.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
Everything he can do to create space here. McDonough wasting no motion on the counter. Placing him in the corner. Oh, right to the body.
For the record, Saxton, you and I would never have that kind of chemistry.
Hey, I'd be a great teammate.
I've seen you trip over your own left foot. No thank you.
The champ not letting the ref get to 2.
He's still in this.
Bam! Boom! Oh my gosh! With one hand! The champ taking command.
Beautiful suplex. And Finn's ruthlessness being called into question after that attack.
Vicious.
Oh, man. Finn is bleeding now.
Caught in a bad spot.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
Uh-oh. What an elbow drop. The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. Oh, the champ narrowly kicks out.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. Put in the corner now.
Bang! Finn Balor to the top rope. Yes, there's the tag. And saw what was coming there.
Oh, knee to the breadbasket.
Shoulders down. 2 retained. Kick out.
What do you have to do to put this guy away? Ooh.
Tag made. Double team headed our way. Look at this power all the way up.
Around the rock.
And just when he needed it most, he got the tag. Eyeball with a spin kick of doom.
Getting him right into the corner.
Tag was made. Knee lift.
Stop in the leg.
The challenger is getting torn into.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match.
Flying.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
Closed fist connects.
You know what, guys? I was afraid it was going to get to this point.
Top rope. Superplex. Tags into the match.
Look at these debilitating forearm strikes.
Clubbing away with forearm after forearm. Look at these cross faces.
Loving it.
Sit out reverse pile driver. The champion into the pin. He breaks the pin, keeping his team in this one. Oh, leg lariat. Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
And I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel, though.
And attack made.
Big elbow.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Drop kick from behind. Drop kick right to the spine.
My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. My God, enough.
And now the gears are really turning for Balor.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Finn. Being set up in the corner for something.
Up the rope he goes.
We all know what he's thinking here.
Taking flight. Oh, the double foot stomp.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ. Inverted face lock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
And this has been one of the most grueling matches. Take it over.
Go for the win here.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
What a sidewalk slam.
Tag made.
Kick to the gut, going up. Hooks on the shoulders.
And into the corner he goes. Pop-up power slam. Power from the War Raiders. Oh, my God. Ivar with a spin kick of doom.
The challenger struggling for anything here.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
Springboard!
I think it's time to clear out.
Yeah, this is a bad situation.
Oh! Ivar set up. Samoa driver.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here. Balor making clear he is not going to back down in this fight.
This arena has come unglued. You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match.
And now this conflict has found its way right by our announce table.
In another minute, the chaos could be right on top of us.
Referee continues the count.
Not much time left here.
He beats the count. Barely.
And Finn was ready.
Balor going for broke.
19-16.
Can the champ recover from that?
Shoulders down. Oh, and breaks the pin and makes the save. Oh, man.
And he's tagging his partner in. Delivers the leg drop.
Oh, my God.
I think that's it. That must be it.
They got it. And they're the new tag team champions.
Here are your winners, Finn Balor and JD McDonough, the Judgment Day.
Not the result the War Raiders wanted tonight.
Once again, the Judgment Day cast their sinister shadow over WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
The very dangerous Jimmy Uso.
Hey, Saxton, no yeet.
Shows power over blood, betrayed his own brother.
Listen, Jimmy Uso did what he had to do. Jimmy only did what was necessary.
And now we know, Jimmy looks out for no one but himself. Love him or hate him, Jimmy was born to compete in the ring.
And he's about to prove himself on his own. A true rock star entrance.
There is an electric feeling in this arena.
Undeniable energy to his arrival.
Setting the stage for what's to come next. Nakamura is a proprietor of lethal mixed martial arts strikes.
Yeah, there is something inside Nakamura that drives him to go for the kill every night. Victory is just not enough.
Nakamura tends to target a focal point of the body and then attack it mercilessly.
Something is awakened within Nakamura. He's now more evil than ever.
And he's been raining chaos in WWE ever since.
Well, Shinsuke now punishes opponents with mind games before he drops them with lethal striking ability.
Introducing the challenger. From San Francisco, California, weighing in at 251 pounds, Jimmy Uso! And his opponent, from Kyoto, Japan, weighing in at 220 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Shinsuke Nakamura.
This is all for the highly decorated United States Championship.
Harley Race, the inaugural champion, truly a tough man's title. This is all for the right to call yourself the United States champion. To put yourself in the echelon of John Cena, Ricky Steamboat, Steve Austin, some of the greats of all time.
Over 40-plus years of history for the United States Championship, and a new chapter is written tonight.
Pin attempt by the champion. Quick pin. Championship on the line. No trouble kicking out of that one.
It's going to take more than that.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Being driven to the ropes here. Good display of power.
Taking head over heels.
Ooh, sharp kick.
The colossal clutch.
Slipped away underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hole.
Step in the way.
Just nasty. Oh! Measured stomp right to the gut.
Followed up by another to the chest.
Looking at insult to injury with that one.
Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there.
How is Shinsuke Nakamura going to approach his opponent here, Corey?
Beyond his power, the most devastating thing about Nakamura is his precision. The accuracy of Shinsuke's attacks is usually on point, and it's key to his success tonight.
Ooh! What a hot shot. Sent all the way to the outside.
Now heading outside. Oh!
Just mounted with punches. And not, oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps.
And he now slides back into the ring.
He's headed up high.
To the sky. Whoa, what a landing.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
And oh my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw.
The kick of strong style is being dismantled.
Jimmy's definitely rolling right now.
Oh my goodness.
The foot DDT.
Catches a kick to the face.
Oh, kick right to the back. The champ is in agony here.
Yeah, but at this point, it's still anyone's game.
And Jimmy now is dictating the pace.
Nakamura struggling with this onslaught.
Splash.
Looking to seal the deal, guys.
No, he punched the shoulder before 3.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him.
Stops that offense.
Shinsuke might be able to start mounting something here.
Shinsuke hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack. Ooh. Oh, right to the spine with the knee.
That was vicious.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
This is quickly turning into a slugfest.
Feels like a hockey fight's just broken up. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Neither competitor is backing down. What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two
to follow.
Shinsuke proving there's only one truly universal language, and that's pain.
Here it comes.
Kinshasa. The champ taking care of business here.
There's two.
Shinsuke Nakamura continues to be among the greatest to hold this title.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, Shinsuke Nakamura.
What a win for the champ as he retains the title.
Statement made. He wants everyone to know this is his title.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ludwig Kaiser about to speak.
Ladies and gentlemen, the matter is highly. What you're about to witness is dignified deformation executed by unprecedented precision. A diabolical athlete who will stop at nothing to uphold the integrity and honor of this great sport.
What an introduction for the ring general. What makes the pairing of Gunther and Ludwig so scary is Kaiser's unwavering dedication to the ring general.
Yeah, there's nothing Kaiser wouldn't do if Gunther ordered it.
Certainly an efficient and cohesive tandem. They wage war in the ring as a single unit.
As if Gunther needed help being even more intimidating.
Well, with Kaiser at his side, he might just be unstoppable.
You gotta be aware of Rollins' mean streak. It's ruthless and long.
Rollins will do whatever it takes to win, and this superstar has got to have the same mindset. Here's someone who always has a plan and always knows who he's dealing with. It's Seth freaking Rollins.
Think of everything Seth Rollins has been through, everything he's accomplished. He can adapt to any situation.
Rollins is an architect, a visionary, and a revolutionary who adapts to challenges like a chameleon.
Seth Rollins will do whatever it takes, find any strategy to further his greatness.
about to stand face to face with European excellence personified.
Introducing the challenger from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins. And his opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion,
A highly contested World Heavyweight Championship handed to our official. Each superstar getting a glance of what's at stake.
The World Heavyweight Championship will be decided in this one tonight.
A title that harkens back to a lot of WWE history, but don't dare for a second believe this title's about the past. This is a prize especially for the future.
And Corey, you got to think the future is looking bright for one of these men.
Put into the corner, what could be next?
Versatility from Rollins.
Oh my God, what a forearm! Right to the jaw.
Seamlessly transitions there. Trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse. All tied up now.
What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this.
Oh, and our official got too close to danger there.
Oh, he flips that around. My goodness, did you hear that shot? Corey, do you see any strategy that could come in handy against Gunther here?
When you're up against Gunther, it's a good idea to stay on it. As soon as you get in some offense on the ring general, you need to keep at it. Don't allow Gunther any breathing room, because if he has an opening, he will take it. The champion doing everything to retain here.
And easily kicks out of the count.
A little over-eager with that cover.
Middle row. Oh, man. Oh, scattered that one.
And Rollins finally able to keep that string of offense in check.
That's possibly the trigger for Seth to battle his way back into this.
Picture-perfect drop kick.
Got him lined up, and it's only a matter of time now.
Rollins flies. Knee strike connects.
Oof! Kick right to the gut.
Oh, Gunther gets caught with a counter. Face buster! And he heads back into the ring.
Look out!
He fails to connect.
Oh my goodness, nasty line.
You know, guys, I didn't think much of this, but the animosity is really starting to grow here.
Right now, I think they're just not seeing eye to eye, Michael.
Look at this, going right after the left arm. Gotta hurt.
Searching for any advantage towards the title, trying to dismantle the champ's arm.
Setting up for something here.
Can't prepare your face for that.
The challenger's in a bad way.
We're reaching that point where one more big maneuver could change the whole match. That's a free fall. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Snap suplex. And right into the pin.
Uh-oh. He is certainly sending a message, getting his shoulder up before two.
You doing here, Corey? The colossal clutch. He's in a bad position now. Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold.
Rollins dead to rights, in desperate need of salvation.
Gunther.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
The champion thought that was it.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
And Gunther definitely thought that would put him down. I can't imagine he's going to take it easy on him.
Launching. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Cover for the championship. Shoulder up before the count.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count.
Placing him in the corner here.
Solely focused on punishing the leg.
Does the official not see him moving the turnbuckle tag?
Keep your voice down.
Gets lifted into position. Great escape there. Throw to the back of the knee. These attacks are clearly adding up on the champion.
Yeah, Rollins at this stage getting visions of winding this battle down. Rollins lining it up.
Oh, trying to stop and got hit by an RKO. A knee drop.
Good speed off the rope.
Gunther has him lined up. The ring general showing off his power with unbelievable power. Did the champ just close this out?
Try as you might, you just can't get the title off.
The unpredictable badass of WWE is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Braun Breaker.
Breaker has had a meteoric rise in this in-ring career, both in NXT and on the main roster.
Yeah, Breaker firmly believes that actions speak louder than words, and he likes to let his actions do the talking every time he enters the building.
Well, this just went from a match to a fight.
And his opponent from Moscow, Russia, weighing in at 187 pounds, Ilya Dragunov.
You are looking at one of the hardest hitting competitors in NXT history. A man who's ready to unleash fury on the entire WWE roster. Is this man truly ready for Braun Breaker, a superstar who was bred for success?
Ilya Dragunov. Now, this young man says that pain makes him feel alive. He comes to the ring prepared to receive just as much damage as he doles out to his competition.
Yeah, there's Relentless, and then there's Dragunov. He doesn't care what toll this match takes on his or his opponent's body, just as long as he comes out on top.
A man driven by relentless fury who attacks without hesitation. Ilya Dragunov is ready to fight here tonight.
Yeah, but then there's the genetic freak that is Braun Breaker.
If Braun doesn't overwhelm you with his power, he'll use his ridiculous speed with devastating precision. Braun's here to prove he's the future of the WWE, and he doesn't care who he has to steamroll through to prove that.
Tearing down the leg now. Oh, stomping around.
Timed his defense perfectly.
Beautiful gator roll.
Great way to disorient your opponent.
Looking to put him away. And a good strong kick out there.
No harm in seeing if he could finish him off quick there. Ooh.
Oh, ouch.
Whoa! The height on the moonsault.
Not only does the standing moonsault physically hurt, but it's got to bruise the ego, too. Dodge is out of the way.
Above all else, Ilya Dragunov desires to be seen as invincible. If Dragunov can absorb any punishment that gets thrown his way and keep getting back up, he'll be as close to invincible as it comes.
Yeah, and we know Dragunov's ability to withstand pain and keep going. Batten down the hatches. These two are unloading.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Oh, man.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here. Uh-oh. Powerbomb.
Dragunov really showing what he's made of here with that power and intensity.
He might have him here.
Is this it?
Kicks out. He still has life.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Torpedo Moscow.
Dragunov can taste victory now.
Going for the cover. And that'll finally do it. What a victory.
Here is your winner, Ilya Dragunov.
Braun Breaker suffering defeat tonight.
Dragunov making a statement with this win. This is the result that ultimately awaits anyone who challenges him, anyone who sells them short.
Here comes 5 feet of fury.
And she's got backup.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
It seems like Alexa is back from the dark side, but she brought back a friend, Lily.
I wish she hadn't.
Oh, don't be jealous, Saxton. We know your favorite doll recently popped.
We are about to see 5 feet of fury unleashed.
And that is bad news for Alexa's opposition. She has gone from fabulous to untouchable.
And her opponent from Staten Island, New York, Carmella!
She's won multiple titles. She's married to the best commentator in the history of the business. Carmella is proof you can have it all.
She's not married to me, Corey.
Shut up, Cole.
Well, rest assured, this superstar does not want to get on the bad side of Alexa Bliss because there's an unexpected darkness inside there.
Here we go with the Princess of Staten Island, Carmella.
There's a lot you can say about Carmella, and I'll just say nice things since Corey is within earshot. Carmella's held multiple championships in her career, and that's because of her hard work and perseverance in and out of the ring.
Yeah, Byron, there's no doubt that Carmella does anything she can to get the win, legally or not.
And if there's one superstar you don't want to underestimate, it's Alexa Bliss.
No matter what's going on in that little head of hers, Bliss always has an unwavering desire to win. That means Bliss will do anything to win here, whether she has to resort to mind games or a little rule bending or whatever the latest trick is she has up her sleeve.
Oh, face stop. Smart, attacking the arm.
Carmella's pressing the advantage here.
Bliss is having trouble finding a leg up here. And into the collar and elbow. Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes.
Big right hand.
Drop toe hold.
Face first.
Collar and elbow tie up.
Demonstrating power here, able to drive the opposition to the ropes.
Looking vulnerable now, guys. And now Bliss is being dismantled.
Mella's really taking command here.
With the counter.
Put into place.
It seems like that slap might have had a little extra hostility behind it. And a whip!
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Schoolboy, no, rolls through.
Super kick!
Alexa Bliss has been unpredictable over the last few years, so...
Soaring! Big splash!
Into the pin. There's two. No! Kick out at two.
She just won't stay down.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Face first, flapjack.
And now Carmella has the momentum.
She's found the disadvantage to exploit against...
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
And staying with it, into the cover.
And she thwarts the pin attempt and one.
This battle rages on.
Put down, face first.
Covering their opponent for the win. And she fights it off.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Carmella with a super kick. Feeling like it's over for Bliss.
Makes a cover. Carmella scores the win.
Here is your winner, Carmella!
The smile shrinking on Alexa Bliss with this loss.
Once again, we see that Mella is, in fact, one of the top competitors in the women's division, in this company and in the world today.
Unapologetic to their core, selfish to their core. This is the Judgment Day.
Well, the Judgment Day don't care who they offend or who they tick off because they always have the numbers.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 370 pounds, the World Tag Team Champions, Finn Balor and JD McDonough, the Judgment Day.
Look, you can hate them all you want, but the Judgment Day is more often than not draped in gold.
We've seen members win the tag titles, the men's and women's world titles. You can't deny the talent of this group.
Hey, no one's denying Judgment Day's talent, just calling out how they conduct themselves and how they get their wins and titles.
Look, when you run things like Judgment Day does, the rules don't apply to you.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
The team that has long proclaimed to run Monday Night Raw, heck, all of WWE.
Well, the Judgment Day are more than just a team. They're a unit, a family.
A family that'll stab you in the back if they think you've outgrown them or if you've gotten too big to control.
Well, sometimes you gotta get rid of your toxic family members.
Here comes the barbaric powerhouse, Ivar.
As single-minded as they come in the ring, Ivar is all about destruction.
And their opponents, first, representing the War Raiders from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 305 pounds, Ivar!
Ivar is here and looking to savagely tear you apart.
A truly menacing individual who no longer lives the Viking lifestyle. Now, he's consumed with waging war.
And Ivar is well equipped to do that with his terrifying mix of size and speed.
The best in the world. CM Punk, always a brash and defiant competitor.
And Punk has had to fight his way to the very top, using his own unique style in the ring.
Learn to rely on his own toughness and hard-headedness.
Whether you love him or hate him, his approach has made CM Punk an all-time great.
The WWE Universe on their feet, and CM Punk is ready to deliver. The Judgment Day is assembled here with nothing but menacing looks on their faces. They're out to do some serious damage here tonight.
Aren't they always? The Judgment Day approaches every match with astounding ferocity. They're not here to make friends or to compete fairly.
Good point, Byron. Judgment Day has made a pretty successful career out of bending the rules and using any advantage they can find in the ring.
And if you're a team that wants to learn how to work as one, this should be a match to study.
This is a match to take notes on. As a team, you always have to be on the same page, but in this one, you can expect to see teams on the same sentence.
And he retaliates.
And he is directed into the corner.
Countered right when it was needed.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Hold it, over versus it, shoulders down. And he breaks the pin right away.
He thought he did more damage than he actually did. Getting the fresh partner in here.
And here we go. Man, that was a hard landing. From the outside, that was awesome.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Oh, putting focus on the arm here.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
Look at this. Boom. Nice. From the middle rope.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
Here comes that rolling fireman's carry.
Nice, rolling fireman's carry. Punk avoids that one.
Drop kick. You fire a shot like that to completely immobilize your opponent.
Bam! Down he goes.
Ooh, devastating knee to the neck.
Producing a trampling.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
And he slides him back to the mat. The pressure got to Balor there. We'll see if he can rally.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Tag made.
Oh, right to the gut.
Man, oh man.
He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you're going to deal with two. Something of a competitive edge has been brewing between these superstars lately. A drive to prove who really has the upper hand here.
Their competition can really bring out the best in people, and I think we will be seeing that from them here and beyond.
Oh, yeah, it's on now. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Getting the shoulder up before two.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
Oh, I got it. Oh.
There's a headbutt. Mat slam with some attitude.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Just grounded and pounded. Point of the elbow, nailed it. And Ivar is taking control in this match.
JD's got to find his spot and take advantage.
Has him set up in the corner of the ring. That's going to leave a mark.
How's that for in your face?
And he makes the tag.
Watch out, coming in hot. Spinning kick to the gut.
In full control here.
Face first in the turnbuckle. And Finn having even more pressure put on him there.
After that, maybe it's time to tag out for a second.
Balor retaliates. Oh, what a kick. Oh, submission move. Fujiwara. He's in a strip.
Trying to find a way out. And he's out and delivers a knee.
He tags in his partner. Boom, what a forearm. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Shot after shot after shot.
He's taking a bit of damage from these blows.
Balor really sent a message there. Crushing double stomp.
Got to respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Oh, my goodness, what an impactful STO. Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me? Incredible.
JD for the win.
Keeps his team in this one. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap. Up high. Crossbody from the top.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble. You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match. In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Double big back body drop.
Dropping the elbow.
Ivar getting excited. What's he going to do? Drop kick hits hard, lands harder. Hung out to dry.
And Punk gets contested there.
Yeah, Finn tipped those scales in his favor with that attack.
JD looking to hype himself up here.
Ivar with a spin kick of doom. Sidewalk slam. Almost drove him through the ring.
Oh, leg lariat. For a pump handle. Pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex. Ivar heads up. This is going to be good. Here we go.
Connected with the moonsault. Is that all she wrote for McDonough?
Ivar with a spin kick of doom.
Immense pressure being kept on Balor.
Yeah, Ivar is appearing unstoppable.
Oh, what a kick. I don't think any of these superstars are going to show any quit at this point.
Never say die attitude on full display.
Uh-oh.
Jumps the elbow.
Punk has that look. Gonna try to end it. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Gonna sleep. But can Punk close this?
Into the pinfall for the victory.
Got it.
Celebration underway. Great win tonight. Really needed that one as well.
Oh, it's a great, well, we got another superstar. He's, I guess, adding to the celebration, showing his appreciation.
I sense a hint of sarcasm in the celebration.
Yeah, you're probably right.
6 feet of raw power.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel already has plenty of championship gold to her name. NXT Women's Champion, multiple tag titles.
It's hard to imagine anything getting in her way.
Look at her physique. Look at the size of her back.
Well, Raquel Rodriguez also has a great personality, even though every time I ask, she won't share her workout tips with me.
That's okay, Saxton. You couldn't survive Raquel's warm-up.
Gentlemen, class is in session.
And her opponent, accompanied by Otis, representing the Alpha Academy from Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupree.
You know, Alpha Academy may look like a bunch of oddballs, but they're legit.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're really an accredited academy. They're highly trained, highly intelligent, and highly competitive.
They certainly think so.
I hope this woman's ready. There is no easy path to victory against the biggest powerhouse in women's division history, Raquel Rodriguez.
Maxine Dupree may seem bubbly and even vapid at times, but she's a smart competitor with a ton of energy. Not taking her seriously in the ring might be the worst mistake you could make.
Dupree has shown us that she is dedicated to improving her skill set and becoming a bigger threat in between the ropes. When Maxine sees an opportunity,
a quick finish. Can she do it? Quick kick out from her there.
She still has a lot more in her.
Bam! Oh, look at the cripple the leg.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Looking to end this thing. Can they step through? Yes. Boston going on pure instinct and gets to the ropes.
Dumped face first.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Up high. Wow. Cross. Going for the pin.
Kicks out at just one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on. Sharp knee.
All the leverage in this match is slipping away from Rodriguez.
Yeah, you can see Raquel struggling, unable to tap into that power and strength game. You're ready to count, Byron.
Here we go.
What a display of strength here.
Ooh, dropped right on their face.
Grabs their opponent by the ankles into a powerbomb. Now that's what you call impact. Stop to the leg.
Got the leg.
Well placed elbow to the leg.
Dupree with some agility. Drop kick hits the mark.
Oh dear, this doesn't look good.
That's a free fall.
Taking things to the top rope.
Take off.
Oh, high impact. Raquel beats her to the punch.
Grabs the leg.
The old leg toss.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was up, taking flight. Dodges away. Ooh, there's the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Picture perfect drop kick.
And Dupree's focus being tested there.
This is how Rodriguez is going to make her presence felt throughout the match.
Forearm to the kidneys. Trying to work the leg here.
And now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one good leg alone.
Oh, right to the...
She can end this thing right here. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She's still got a lot of stamina left.
That can make an opening for her. Effective right into the cover. Shoulders up before two.
Amazing effort by her.
Oh, what a kick.
Ooh.
Oh, big knockdown. And another one.
This is something else.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Surprise with the DDT.
The powerhouse Raquel Rodriguez.
Rodriguez has this wrapped up.
2 count. Yes, Raquel Rodriguez with the victory.
Here is your winner, Raquel Rodriguez.
This one got away from Maxine Dupree.
Another display of dominance from Rodriguez.
Raquel has always been a force in the WWE, but that was absolutely ruthless.
A complete surprise, but... And here comes the opponent.
Surprise, surprise. This is the superstar in your immediate future.
How on earth do you prepare for this opponent?
You don't.
What a shock.
I'm shocked.
The entire WWE Universe is shocked.
Come on, they can't fight their own battles?
Well, this may not be the fight they prepared for, but they're just going to have to make do.
This match is underway, and I think the strategy they came into this match with will need to change now.
That was a prime example of why you have to keep your head on a swivel in WWE.
Yeah, but I don't think even an owl could have seen that one coming. Knee strike.
Starting with a
it.
Stomping down. A showcase of skill from Liv Morgan.
Look at Liv go. So determined.
Oh, the body's not meant to be stretched that way. Stomps to the legs. Bayley's fortitude being put to the test there.
Hell of a shot from Liv. She's certainly out to prove herself.
Dragon screw.
Now Bayley looking for some momentum.
It's a start, but she's got to keep up this aggression.
Got them off their feet here. Turns it into a pin attempt. And the referee stops the count before 2.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Caught with a lariat.
I really think Liv needs to focus on owning this match, on making her from the top,
all the way down to the floor.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that. Bayley turning her attention to the crowd. Oh, looks like she won't be gloating again anytime soon.
Jumping stop to the gut.
Strong kick.
My goodness.
And she slides her back to the mat. Heading to the top rope here.
She's struggling. Looking like an easy target.
Up high.
Oh, diving. She got the cover here.
Gets the shoulder up instantly.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
Sending her up on the top rope. Morgan on the receiving end.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
And outside she goes. What's her plan here?
Oh, that's going to sting. Forward to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about it. Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold. Great ring awareness getting to the ropes. No doubt she's looking to end her here. Nice Japanese arm drag.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
That's the kind of physicality we can expect from Bayley.
Targeting the throat there. Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
Uh-oh. High angle belly to back suplex.
Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, we're gonna see it?
There it is. It's your favorite move, Saxton.
Can she take much more? Hold on, maneuvers herself out.
Looking at a gritty desire from Liv now. The competitive spirit is alive and well in this one.
Yeah, I think these superstars were actually fairly eager to test themselves against one another.
That means they recognize each other as being legitimate threats to their own ambitions. Liv obviously has that Jersey toughness, accompanied with a Jersey mouth.
She gets back in the ring before the count. This match will continue. Oof, man, what a hit. Here it is.
Belly to belly. Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
No, she kicks out. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Bayley, shot to the rim. There's the rose plant.
Liv's in a terrible predicament.
Quickly transition. Shoulders are down.
Uh-oh. Bayley scores the victory.
Here is your winner, Bayley.
That's a tough loss, but you can't say that wasn't a tremendous effort.
These days, you have to try everything you can, Saxton. The pendulum just doesn't always swing in their favor.
I just think there's no need to beat yourself up over a loss like this.
I don't think anyone's arguing that, Saxton, but that was a missed opportunity to make a big statement.
I'm sure everyone will be wondering that for a while too, Byron.
KO is here, ready to throw down.
A man of conviction who fights for what he believes in.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens!
Owens has actually lightened up a bit. Has formed a few friendships in WWE.
Yeah, but you have to believe those are temporary at best, because fighting is all KO knows how to do.
You cannot allow Reigns to intimidate you.
Yeah, well, that's probably easier said than done. He is in for the fight of his life. The original Tribal Chief is here.
And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
A man who was once one of the most dominant stars in history. Led the original bloodline with an iron fist.
Wait. What do you mean once? Roman is still as dominant as ever.
But one thing's for sure, he is ready to prove that this is still his show, with or without the bloodline.
Well, he better be ready for a fight because he's in the way of the prize fighter right now.
Kevin Owens and Roman Reigns going one-on-one here tonight. Two men who pride themselves in their ability to provide for their family no matter what the cost.
With the lengths both Owens and Reigns have gone to in order to put food on their families' tables, you'd think they'd have more common.
Looking to finish this one early.
And the shoulders up in time.
Tried for it early.
Deadlifted clean off of the mat. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that. Clothesline in the corner.
He's really trying to sneak this win early.
And the shoulder gets up in time.
For a match that's only just begun, that was a close count.
Oh, shoulder to the gut.
Boot to the stomach.
Bruising attack to the stomach.
My God, enough.
Definitely some damage dealt to him there.
Reigns making sure he acknowledges him after that.
From the middle rope.
Oh, what a splash. It's like an SUV falling on you.
Lighten up the chest, and now straight to the knee.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything.
Owens at the mercy of his opponent. Reigns completely beating Owens down here, refusing to show any sort of mercy. And a stomp to the gut, too. They're getting a little too close for my comfort, guys.
Corey, what's Roman need to do in this match to make sure he doesn't get caught off guard?
Roman needs to stay completely focused on just this match, Cole. I know there's plenty weighing on the mind of the OTC, but now's not the time. If Reigns isn't 100% focused on just this match, things could go wrong in an instant for him.
Less and less time remaining on the count. And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Roman Reigns setting up for his patented move.
Oh, man. Angle exploder.
Picked up and being carried around now. Body slam. Had that scouted.
Stopping their opponent.
Forearm smash after the stomps.
Jaw-shattering boot. Dismantling the arm in the corner.
Gotta hurt. Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys.
Roman is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
Scoop slam.
Oh, the knee takes a big hit.
SmackDown always trying to prove that it's the A show. Hopefully we see some A-grade action soon.
Oh, man. Reigns sizing up the target. Spear! Owens is in some serious trouble.
Shoulders are down. 3, no, a 2 count.
Kevin Owens tapping deep into his reserves to remain in this matchup.
I don't believe it. Reigns has ended so many matches that way, but this one just took an unexpected turn.
Roman's on a roll here.
And Reigns is completely locked in right now. 100% focused, not letting any distraction get in his way here.
From the top. Ooh, poorly timed, high-risk attempt.
Oh, back of the elbow.
Owens absolutely not backing down.
Nice clothesline. Owens hooks it. Stunner.
And Owens might just have this.
Kicked out at 1. Even the ref can't believe it.
That's impossible.
I can't believe what we just saw.
And you gotta wonder what else Kevin Owens needs to end this. Right in the face.
My God.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Look at the height. Look at the height and the impact from KO. Down to Owens and a double axe handle smash.
Reigns can't yield any attack coming his way.
Owens refusing to let Reigns mount any...
Kevin Owens. Tom by KO. Owens showing just how much he wants this one with that.
No one's going to stand in Owens' way. Not now, not ever.
Neither Roman Reigns nor Kevin Owens backing down from this fight. With what a spear by Reigns.
Nothing Owens can do now.
2. He kicked out at 2.
Owens stays alive. KO will not give up this fight as long as there's a breath in his body.
It's not often we see the tribal chief held up at the 1-yard line. You have to think Roman will want to dial up that maneuver one more time.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Arm smash after the stomps.
Reigns laying down the gauntlet for his opponent. He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
You can sense it. This crowd is on pins and needles.
The WWE Universe is ready to erupt. Are we close to the beginning of the end?
Uh-oh, second rope.
Are you kidding me?
Wow. Guys, that might have been the best moonsault ever.
Brutal boot.
Oh, kick right to the gut. Just look at KO taking control here.
Roman keeps getting cut off at the pass.
Oh, what a kick. Reigns gets out of harm's way. Ooh, that can knock you out.
Deep into this battle, and Owens is still doling out the damage.
Yeah, Roman has had so much thrown his way. So much he's had to endure.
Oh!
Up high.
Kevin Owens pop-up powerbomb.
Beautiful. Right into the cover.
It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, Kevin Owens.
Kevin Owens came into this match determined to defeat Roman Reigns, determined to prove that he could beat Roman Reigns. He absolutely did just that. A tough but earned victory from KO here tonight.
Owens' mantra is just keep fighting, and that is exactly what he did here tonight against Reigns. Some might call this an upset, but Owens is no stranger to facing off against Reigns, and he's also no stranger to defeating Reigns, and he reminded everyone of that fact here tonight.
Ugh, I already have a headache.
It's about to get worse, Cole, because Chelsea is going to take issue with your complaining.
Oh, Chelsea takes issue with everything, Corey. Luckily, Piper Niven can back her up.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, the team of Piper Niven and Chelsea Green.
Despite their attitude, you can't deny the tag team cohesion and skill of Niven and Green.
Attitude? Chelsea Green would like to raise a complaint with the lead commentator at this table.
Okay, well, she should come over here and talk to you then.
I've been told that the complaint has been rescinded.
Piper Niven, Chelsea Green, ready to put the women's division on notice.
An amazing blend of physical dominance and top-level trash talk. Piper and Chelsea can't be stopped.
The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
And their opponents, first representing the LWO from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega.
Zelina, one of the smallest competitors with the biggest heart.
Yeah, now Zelina is sitting under the learning tree of Rey Mysterio and the rest of the LWO. Zelina really has a chance to break out even further.
Zelina looking to make the LWO and her family proud tonight.
Check your pulse, because here comes the glow.
And from Orlando, Florida, Naomi.
Naomi is a woman who wastes no time mixing it up.
Naomi, one of the most innovative athletes in the women's locker room.
We are about to witness an insane display of athleticism.
Buckle up. Here we glow.
You definitely need a restraint, Saxton.
And always ready to launch an assault, Chelsea Green and Piper Niven are ready for this one.
Though unlikely, we can only hope Chelsea keeps her mouth closed. Even her partner Piper Niven can't stand all of her yapping.
She's looking at it early. And she kicks out.
She's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible.
Gets driven into the corner.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop. I don't think anyone expected them to pull that off.
Naomi's heading up top. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. And she stops the count.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Misses the target.
Ooh, targeting the leg there.
Good tag.
Down, putting up a united front as this match continues. Oh, just brutalizing her opponent here.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Middle rope, forearm on point.
And for all of Naomi's athleticism, she found herself unable to counter there.
Chelsea's offensive wherewithal was on point.
And Green is going full tilt here.
Big-time offense from Chelsea.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
When you see a unit as aligned as they are, it's really incredible. Just dropped her like she was nothing.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Crank in the head. Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
Flipping senton attack.
She tags her partner in. Offense there.
Ducks the clothesline. Turn around. Hitting combination here. What a move. Turns the tables. Shoulders down. Gets the shoulder up.
She's still as determined as ever.
Wow, look at that agility.
Does she have it?
And stopping the pin there.
She continues to fight off her opponent. Beautiful kick hits the target. Oh, shot to the jaw. Boom.
Chelsea Green getting excited. What's she gonna do? Getting the tag could be the momentum swing they needed.
Ooh-wee.
Drop toe hold.
Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems. Oh, look out.
You gotta be kidding me.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time. Carefully measured knee drop. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Chelsea just rubbing it in now. Into a Hurricane Rana.
She's going for the victory. Stopping the pin on her teammate.
Vega has her shot lined up.
Stops the kick. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered. Chelsea looking evasive.
Brilliant, right to the back of the knee. Coming in off the tag.
Propped up in the corner.
And Zelina reverses it.
Lifted high into an electric chair position. Driven down face first.
Zelina is pinned. This might be over. Digging deep for a kick out.
She just will not go away.
It is uncanny how these women are still going.
Sheer will, sheer desire to prove they belong on top of the women's division.
There's the tag.
Oh, God, terrible position to be in there.
And all eyes are on Chelsea now.
She got the tag.
Chelsea Green with the unpretty her.
Chelsea Green got all of that.
Immediate cover after the impact. Now she kicked out.
I'm in shock. After everything thrown her way tonight, Naomi is still in this.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken?
This building must be crumbling from the energy these fans are putting out right now.
These superstars are giving it their all, and this audience is giving it right back.
Oh boy, German suplex released.
Now trampling the opposition.
Naomi, look at the afterglow combination. Oof. Rolling into a monkey flip.
Boom.
Good golly, driven directly into the steel stairs.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out. Drop kicked all the way to the floor.
And now Naomi is thriving off the audience.
Oh, man, spine-crushing impact.
Now it's Naomi being pushed to the limit. These are the moments for
Sky high.
diving splash from the top. Incredible impact. A narrow escape. Lands an elbow.
Boss man slam.
Leading her into the corner now. She's pumping herself up.
Uh-oh.
Slam down. Nothing more Naomi can do.
Cover.
And they score the win. What a tag match.
Here are your winners, the team of Piper Niven and Chelsea Green.
Making their case for one of the best teams around with that win.
Each of these women could contend for a title alone, but together, they may never lose a match. To start this off with a show of respect.
Paid for it.
A chaotic start to this matchup.
Hey, they should have known better than that. Come on.
Tension so high between these competitors. Imagine what they're going to do to each other tonight.
With this matchup officially underway now, I have to say, I don't see it being the most sportsmanlike affair.
The thing about this is, these superstars don't just dislike each other, they don't respect each other.
Oh, in this business, you have to earn your respect. If a handshake doesn't work, maybe a little beatdown will. Big right hand.
Pinpointing the leg
In a corner. Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
and they tie up with a collar and elbow. That'll move you back.
Locks up.
And taking control of the wrist here.
Oh, the shoulder takes a pounding there. You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power. And face first they go.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease. Vicious, just disrespectful.
Trying to get that mental edge. You can't let yourself get psyched out.
Oh, stop to the belly welly.
A consistent attack being mounted on Flair.
Cargill just smothering her opponent with offense.
Cargill gets caught. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is so unique. Look at this. They're going to win. And that only gets a 1 count.
She's not going to go that quietly. We know that Charlotte likes to take a methodical approach to her matches, which is why you should try and up the pace when you're in the ring against her. Be the one to make Charlotte have to catch up for once.
Not a bad idea, Corey. Caught with the elbow.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Oh, yeah, she is really getting... Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte.
Natural selection.
That can finish Cargill and cover.
She kicks out. I don't believe it.
It was almost all over. Almost a 3 count.
Yeah, talk about a quote.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
The hold is just getting tighter. She has to escape somehow.
Able to shift her weight and escapes. Point of the elbow finds the mark. Haymaker after haymaker. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Big shots
being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Oh, what an uppercut.
Jarring.
The powerhouse Cargill standing over a fallen opponent. Applies the double chicken wing. This is the beginning of the end. Jaded.
Will Jade end this? And then quickly the cover.
2 count. What a kick out at 2.
It's not often Charlotte comes that close to defeat. You have to think the temperature of this match has just been turned up a notch.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match. Counters!
The Queen putting in the work in the corner, making the climb to the top rope. Moonsault, no. Wow, the first one didn't, but the second one landed.
Incredible.
What a performance and what a win.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
You gotta love it. They wanted to embarrass the competition, and I would say they absolutely just did.
I don't know if I'd say I loved it, but I won't deny that they successfully got into their opponent's head here.
To disrespect your competition and then definitively beat them like this, it sure stings a bit. But let's not rain on their parade. They earned it. Oh, here comes serious trouble.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Orlando, Florida, weighing in at 209 pounds, Tama Tonga.
Hurting people inside the ring is the family business. Tama Tonga learned from the best.
Yeah, and he does it all in pursuit of honoring the bloodline. He carries out his tribal chief's bidding proudly.
And Tama Tonga is set to conquer inside the ring, to brutalize anyone who opposes him and his allies.
And Tama's pretty good at it, too. He enjoys every chance he gets to deliver a beatdown.
Tama Tonga has beaten people up all over the world.
And hoarded tag team gold along the way.
And I believe he's ready to deliver another decisive victory.
Well, that's the only way Tama Tonga knows how to do it.
Here comes trouble.
Tonga Loa ready to wreck shop.
And his partner, from Orlando, Florida, weighing in at 230 pounds, Tonga Loa.
As tough as they come, just like his legendary father, Haku.
And trust me, Tonga Loa inherited the mean streak, too.
A tag team expert, but dangerous in his own right.
You never want to turn your back on Tongaloa because he won't hesitate to strike you with a cheap shot. The Blackheart, Tommaso Ciampa, and Johnny Wrestling ready to get to work.
A duo that's always bet on themselves.
And at a combined weight of 400 pounds, the WWE Tag Team Champions, Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano, DIY.
Two guys who seemingly couldn't be more different, but always make magic together in the ring.
Ciampa and Gargano came up through the independent scene together and have that shared experience.
Neither man was seemingly supposed to make it to the WWE, having to fight all the odds and won titles in NXT and on the main roster.
And they did it all themselves.
Johnny Gargano and Tommaso Ciampa, collectively known as DIY, ready for action.
That acronym is what fuels Ciampa and Gargano. They were never expected to even make it to WWE, but they have become an all-time great team because of DIY, or do it yourself.
It's brought Gargano and Ciampa very far. Let's see if it leads them to victory tonight, too.
And the Bloodline's not bothered at all. Ice in their veins, truly cold-blooded individuals standing here.
The Bloodline knows how you have to be if you want to run things and run them right, Saxton. That chill in the air when the Bloodline comes through, that's an omen. It's a warning. You don't cross the Bloodline. Got him in the corner now.
Scraping over the eyes.
Looks to their partner and tags out.
And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. My God, enough!
And Ciampa is the one having some shoulders down cover. Just after two.
He thought he had it. He got it. Tag me.
Neck breaker. Oof. Oh, this is going to hurt. Just a barrage of elbow drops into the chest.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Nice hip toss.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Oh!
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Oh, vicious headbutt. Can he do it? And he manages to kick out in one.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Boom! What an uppercut. Jarring. Tonga firing up.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around. Tag, here we go. A power bomb. Bang, knee right to the face.
Look at this, just stomp after stomp after stomp. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Both wrists captured.
Man, knee strike.
And Tonga won't be having a good night if he allows more offense like that.
Great focus shown there from Ciampa. Sent to the corner.
Double big back body drop.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the
He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Oh, it's going to be great. Look at this. Full Nelson slam.
Johnny wrestling, playing to the crowd a little bit here.
Tag's made.
Oh, yeah. Not waiting any longer to get in this. What a suplex.
These attacks are starting to impact him.
Yeah, Tonga Loa showing plenty of ferocity there.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
He kicks out with authority.
Anyone who thought this would be over quick has another thing coming. This just looks disrespectful.
Oh, Gargano's been busted open.
Up on their shoulders.
Down in a hurry. He tags out.
Elbow drop on target. Where's Tonga going now?
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in the...
Up high. Diving crossbody. Blowing all caution to the wind.
And keeps his partner alive.
Got him in the corner now.
Tag made. Oh, that kick. Right to the midsection.
Right to the ribs.
Oh, this superstar using the rope as a weapon. This is uncalled for. Come on.
Tonga Loa trying to secure the victory. He kicks out at 2.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Down.
Jumping DDT. He's got the shoulders down. This is it. Oh, a kick out, a kick out, a kick out.
That's really as close as it gets.
In the corner. Tag made. Tonga Loa cooking up a double team here. Tongan twist. And Gargano is out.
And it's over. Big tag team win there.
Here are your winners, Tama Tonga and Tonga Loa, the Bloodline.
The Bloodline standing tall, once again dominating.
DIY are as tough and smart as they come, but even that wasn't enough to get them the win. Listen to this frenzy for L.A. Knight.
If any dummies out there don't know, now they know.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 241 pounds, L.A. Knight.
Definitely set to make an impact in WWE.
You can see it in his eyes. L.A. Knight is amped for this one.
And according to Knight, the days of running your mouth without consequences are over.
The King of Strong Style has arrived.
Prepare to witness striking ability on a whole different level.
Yeah, even if some of those strikes aren't legal.
And his opponent from Kyoto, Japan, weighing in at 220 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Shinsuke Nakamura.
A Royal Rumble winner, a man who's held multiple championships.
A top elite level competitor all over the globe.
After all these years, a veteran who hasn't lost any of his edge.
Shinsuke is battle tested and looks ready for more.
This version of Shinsuke Nakamura has become more villainous and more nefarious.
Well, Shinsuke has finally become the main event star we knew he would be.
Here we go with the increasingly dangerous Shinsuke Nakamura.
Always a ruthless competitor in the ring. Nakamura
With the cover, he's going for it. Oh, that gets reversed into the cover. Reverses the pin, shoulders down. And he kicks out.
It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
And into the collar and elbow.
Looking to turn this around, and there it is, into a headlock.
Tripped up with the drop toe hold.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Oh, man! What a nasty STO. Stopping their opponent.
Oh, by a forearm smash.
Really just laying it in.
Stomp.
Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire. Collar and elbow.
Driving them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control.
Big right connects.
Well, it's a strategy for taking shoulders down. Gets his shoulder up right before two.
Very soon to be going for a pinfall. You saw that being telegraphed.
Running knee lift. Knight realizing there that he's not the only one who can get up close and physical in this matchup.
And a rock stomp.
And here's the cover.
Gets the shoulder up after one.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
Turns it around.
And now he's back into the ring.
Oh, boy, ready to strike, guys. What are we going to see?
Has to find a way out of this. Straight impact down the throat.
What are we about to... Oh!
This
Hold
was
on
not
a
expected.
second.
I was worried about this happening. Well, this superstar's waiting for him. Where's he at? Uh-oh, there he is.
Inserting themselves into this action now.
He put an extra punctuation mark on that one. You know, what we're seeing in the ring is about so much more than just this match.
He's going for it.
And he powers out.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Followed up by another to the chest.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Delivering a series of sharp elbows.
Boom! What a right.
Gosh.
Uppercut. Man.
What power with the German.
Springboard drop kick. Turns it into a pin attempt. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Just pounding away enough already. And he saw that coming from Knight. He goes back into the ring here.
Hoisted up. Down. Letting him get to a standing base. Moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
Nakamura style on display.
Okay, this is just a little bit dirty.
Greco-Roman face rake.
His body has to be racked with pain.
You really can't overstate the sheer force that Nakamura can hit you with. Nakamura striking with all the power and intensity left in his bones.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Laying out with a power slam.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skipped going to the gym today.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
The megastar looking for it. BFT.
Nakamura could be conquered.
Transitions into the pin. Is this it? Guys, he put him away. That's a pretty big win.
Here is your winner,
And you can't ignore just how much the previous distraction shifted the tide of this match. Tried to stay vigilant the whole time, but it proved too much in the end.
Guys, let's not be biased here. They won fair and square.
Sure, if there is apparently a new definition of the term fair and square, having a little outside help does not feel like it fits the bill. Here comes the Austrian anomaly, Gunther.
A man with one purpose, to prove the math sacred.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing Imperium from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Gunther!
A master of methodical movement, a superior athlete.
Yeah, who can forget Gunther's incredible record-breaking 666-day reign as Intercontinental Champion. But after losing that title, he reached new heights as the World Heavyweight Champion.
Gunther is driven to restore prestige, and no one can stop the ring general. Gunther's not going to deliver anything fancy. Just pure, devastating impact.
Here comes Big Bronson Reed.
And his opponent from Black Forest, South Australia, weighing in at 330 pounds, Big Bronson Reed!
The kaiju of WWE, Big Bronson Reed. He has been on an absolute tear as of late.
We've seen him beat some big names, compete in some major matches. I think it's just a matter of time before Bronson really hits it big.
Gentlemen, Big Bronson Reed is ready to claw through the competition.
And I don't think anyone can stop him.
Gunther is so meticulous in his approach. The ring general has every tool imaginable in his arsenal to pick his opponent apart.
Imposing, merciless, Gunther can dissect an opponent or just ruthlessly beat him down. Everywhere the ring general goes becomes hostile territory.
The ring general will do anything to continue his dominant march to WWE.
But then we've got Big Bronson Reed, a bully in the ring who can just plow through any opposition foolish enough to get in his way. When Bronson Reed sets his sights on you, just about all you can do is brace for impact.
And there is no mercy to be found. There's no feeling out process. Nope.
O'Connor roll.
Shoulders are down. This could be it. Referee in great position. Beautiful. Might sneak one.
Hold on.
Trying to steal one here. One count, and he gets his shoulder up.
He is too fresh to have been kept down there.
Corey, what do you think Big Bronson Reed needs to focus on in this match?
Big is the operative word here, Cole. Reed needs to assert that 330-pound frame in this match. After all, we know he can throw himself around and charge like a wild animal.
Nice way to get out of that. Now locks in a hold.
Finding a way out to get the top wrist lock here. Boom. STO takedown. He's got him square in his sights here.
Man, what timing on that counter.
He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
Looking stunned here, guys.
All the way up.
Stun gun!
Oh! Clubbing blow.
Goes down with a burning lariat.
And here's the cover.
Could be it.
Kicks out.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Bronson rising to his possible demise.
The ring general delivering a powerbomb.
This is troublesome for Reed.
Man, that was such a long and hard-fought match. He earned that victory.
Here is your winner, Gunther!
Bronson Reed understandably shocked over the results of this one.
I wouldn't expect anything less from the ring general, once again asserting his superiority.
The Jackals have arrived. The Judgment Day is here.
Rolling up with all the swagger in the world, a champion's mentality and mindset.
They also carry themselves with not a care in the world.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 370 pounds, the World Tag Team Champions, Finn Balor and JD McDonough, the Judgment Day.
Well, look, you can hate them all you want, but the Judgment Day is more often than not draped in gold.
We've seen members win the tag titles, the men's and women's world titles. You can't deny the talent in this group.
Hey, no one's denying Judgment Day's talent, just calling out how they conduct themselves and how they get their wins and titles.
Look, when you run things like Judgment Day, the rules don't apply to you.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
The team that has long proclaimed to run Monday Night Raw, heck, all of WWE.
Well, the Judgment Day are more than just a team. They're a unit, a family.
A family that'll stab you in the back if they think you've outgrown them or if you've gotten too big to control.
Well, sometimes you got to get rid of your toxic family members.
Oh, Michael Corey, can you feel it? My veins are pulsating with positivity. Let's go. New Day rocks. Michael, New Day rocks. Corey.
Shut up, Saxton.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 417 pounds, Xavier Woods and Kofi Kingston, the New Day.
I look at these guys and I think two things. Boy, do they love unicorns and pancakes too much, but also they can main event any show on their own.
And that's why we are oh so lucky to see them here tonight.
Byron, I know you have a feeling in you. A feeling of power, perhaps?
Yeah, Michael. The power of positivity is in full effect courtesy of the New Day. You know, nothing keeps these guys down. It's probably their best attribute as competitors.
Very true. New Day does love to roll with the punches. They'll have a lot to roll with tonight.
And they've got problems on their hands in the form of the Judgment Day. The numbers game, sneak attacks, outside interference. You never know what dirty tricks the Judgment Day will pull on you.
Dirty tricks? I think you mean savvy tactics. Judgment Day is a smart and well-organized bunch who know that winning is worth any price. They don't let anything stand in their way, not even the rule book.
Placing him in the corner.
Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm.
And a quick pin attempt. He throws his shoulder up before two.
He was down, but he certainly wasn't out. Woods absolutely not backing down.
Oh! This superstar is obviously trying to end this in a big way.
Why wait? Let's do it now. There's no getting up from this.
Oh, my gosh.
From the top.
Butterfly suplex.
The agonizing impact. That may well be a turning point in this match. Effective arm drag. Made it for the tag. Oh, what a clothesline. Kofi has that one-of-a-kind connection with the WWE Universe, and we are seeing it here. And tag! He finally made it.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Moonsault!
That was beautiful. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Denying a 2 count there.
He clearly has no intention of staying down.
And now placed in the corner.
Delivers an axe handle. The communication between these two is evident by that move.
Picture perfect drop kick.
He makes the tag here. Targeting the arm now.
Double axe handle connects.
That was that chemistry you cannot teach.
Drop kick from behind.
There's the tag.
And it is on.
for excellence was met with some resistance there.
Oh, man, what a shining wizard. Being sized up, he might regret getting back up here. My, oh my, what elevation.
Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But they're not exactly having to be ripped apart from each other yet.
Uh-oh, look out. Double leg drop.
He's looking to completely render this leg useless.
Oh, that hurt.
Getting him right into the corner.
Punishing attack coming from every angle.
Teamwork.
Oh, looking to end this. The schoolboy immediately powers out.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup.
Oh, both feet causing immense damage.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize? Oh, I love this, guys. Couple punches, little Monty Fisto action. Get down. Oh, bring it home.
Xavier with an elbow and a clothesline.
The mouth is mightier than the sword for Xavier Woods. Got the legs. Gaming Gary! Wow!
Springboard off.
From the middle rope. What a roundhouse kick.
Put in the corner now. Woods has a full grasp.
Oh, good gravy. Double the trouble, double the damage.
And going for the pin, saving his team from defeat. Trying to work the arm. Now in control. Fighting back, however, punches in the midsection.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
They might be able to put this one away right here. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Wow.
You can see the battle scars on their bodies, and they are telling an epic tale.
These men are showing everyone the desire, the strength, and the will it takes to compete at this level.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
He puts him into the corner. Stops that offense from connecting.
Picture perfect drop kick. Maneuvers out of the way. Here it is, the sling blade.
Tagged into the action. Beautiful athleticism.
DDT.
Xavier Woods tagged in.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible. Standing moonsault gets all of it.
And it looks like the New Day lost a bit of that focus there. What's this, Corey?
I think they're looking for the Romero special.
Oh, no, it's over.
There it is.
After everything he's been. Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Time elbow.
McDonough dodges.
Oh, a drop kick.
On the mark. The submission specialist, McDonough.
And writhing in pain, trying to find an escape.
I think
And he's out. Tremendous strength.
What energy in this arena tonight.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Oh, big forearm. Strikes with a kick.
What's JD in for? Oh, golly! 2 feet to the chest. Is that all she wrote for McDonough? Low drop kick hits the target. From the outside, smash.
Springboard frog splash. Brutal stomp to the body.
And then the chest as well.
At this stage, there has to be some concern.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now.
McDonough wasting no motion on the counter.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Tag's made. Whips across the ring. Flying shoulder block.
Oh, weakening the leg here. Woods has got to find a way out of this dire spot.
Finn Balor in full control here.
1916. Did Finn clinch this?
Makes the cover.
Just in time.
I thought this thing was over. This has been an epic encounter.
These fans are sending the decibel level off the scale.
And Balor's attack gets cut off. What a snapmare.
There's the kick.
Arm extended, tags his teammate in.
Oof. Oh, God. Sent into the corner. Counters to gain the advantage.
McDonough unleashing the devil inside. Woods is down and he might be out.
2. What a hard-fought win, and this superstar deserves to enjoy the victory. And look who's coming down to celebrate.
Well, you know these two and how tight they are.
Well, after a battle like that, there is ample cause for celebration. This dude is one of the most impressive young superstars we've seen.
Braun Breaker on a meteoric rise in WWE.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Braun Breaker.
Absolute power, absolute aggression. This kid's the real deal.
I agree, Cole. He's already more than living up to his family pedigree.
A young man who eats, sleeps, and breathes success.
Think about this. Braun Breaker won the NXT Championship only a few months into his tenure at NXT. And then he goes on to win the Intercontinental title only a few months into his tenure on the main roster.
Well, right now is the time for Braun to do what badasses do best. Imperium has arrived.
A united group with one unwavering mission: to prove that the mat is sacred.
And his opponent, accompanied by Gunther, representing Imperium from Hamburg, Germany, weighing in at 220 pounds, Ludwig Kaiser!
It's amazing, guys. Everything about Imperium runs like clockwork.
Yeah, they walk in lockstep, exhibit teamwork. There are 0 holes in the game of Imperium.
And it's a testament to their mission statement. The mat is sacred.
Facing an opponent seemingly invulnerable to intimidation in Braun Breaker.
Yeah, this man has got to keep from being intimidated by Breaker.
In many ways, Braun Breaker was born for this. Wrestling is in his blood. He grew up watching his father and uncle decimate top talent. Now he's here to do the same.
But Breaker isn't just an iteration on his family's past success. He's an evolution built for the future of this industry. He's a next-generation powerhouse who attacks the competition with impressive technical ability and non-stop intensity.
That intensity of Braun Breaker certainly has put him on another level. At times, he can appear almost unmatched inside the ring.
And that brings us to one of the most stuck-up and self-serious guys around, Ludwig Kaiser. Kaiser looks down his nose at just about everyone in the WWE. As far as he's concerned, his skills in the ring make him a cut above the rest.
And I'm not so sure Kaiser's wrong. His technical abilities inside the ring are absolutely tremendous. He's razor sharp in his execution and vicious in his intention. This is a guy who knows how to hurt people.
Look at this, just unloading.
And a stomp to the gut.
Kaiser is really showing his vicious side.
Braun's on the wrong side of every exchange.
And he slides him back to the mat. And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He
Lift off!
going home. What an impact!
Double axe handle right on target.
Ooh. The ref gets that weapon out of the way.
And he goes for the pin. Stops the ref count before 2.
Not time to expect victory yet.
While Braun Breaker is impressive in the ring, you have to think that sometimes Braun might be a little overconfident, no matter who the opponent is.
I don't know if I'd call it overconfidence, Cole. Breaker's a man on a mission, and he simply won't let anyone keep him from accomplishing that. When you're in that headspace, you feel absolutely invincible. Getting him in place, but for what?
Move over, Byron. Let a professional call this one, because this is going to be nasty. There it is. Hurricane Rana.
Believe me when I say you cannot overstate the amount of pain that causes someone.
Knee straight to the neck.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
Nicely done. Right into the pin.
Elevates his shoulder ahead of the count.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Just grounded and pounded.
Measured up and
Fist drop. All of Ludwig's impressive self-discipline couldn't save him from that attack.
Yeah, Breaker with a very efficient form of offense.
Oh. Great way to disorient your opponent.
And Ludwig can't find a way off the blocks.
Yeah, you can tell Breakker is feeling invincible right now as he gets the advantage.
Tossing them aside.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Ludwig was ready for that.
Single leg drop kick caught him.
Into the cover.
No, he kicks out.
A truly impressive kick out this late. Effective dodge there.
Taking out the...
Trying to end this right now. Wait a second.
Feet are on the rope. This is illegal. Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Tilt-a-whirl into the side slam.
He might put him away here. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Oh, and Braun has earned the upper hand here.
I can't dispute Breakker's strategy right now.
Figure 4. Made it to the ropes.
And that will break the hold. Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down. Snapmare over. Full head of steam.
Into the cover, looking for the win. But the ref doesn't even see the cover. Valuable seconds passing as they're distracted. Just powered out. Ludwig knows what he needs to end this.
Check this out.
Kaiser with the STO. Reverse style DDT.
A kick out. I don't believe it.
Breakker defiantly getting his shoulder up in time.
Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself.
For the top rope.
Countering that offense.
Vicious right forearm.
Oh! Taking things to the top rope.
Taking flight.
Whoa, look out.
The airtime. The fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left. A lift up power bomb.
Man, earth-shattering. Does that close it out for Breakker?
2. And there's the win. Huge win here tonight.
Here is your winner, Braun Breakker.
So it's Ludwig Kaiser on the losing side here.
And all of Kaiser's bravado just went out the window.
I think he's taking this defeat with honor and dignity.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by Zelina Vega, representing the LWO from Tala, Jalisco, Mexico. Weighing in at 165 pounds, Dragon Lee!
Guys, that this match has the potential to completely change the WWE landscape, and it's because of this level of talent involved.
The czar of WWE, Ilya Dragunov.
And his opponent from Moscow, Russia, weighing in at 187 pounds, Ilya
Ilya Dragunov looks ready to unleash his fury inside the ring here tonight. There is pure intensity in the eyes of Dragunov.
That's beyond intensity, Saxton. Those are the eyes of a man possessed.
Well, I, for one, cannot wait to see Dragunov compete here tonight.
Here we go with Ilya Dragunov ready to get this match going.
Something you have to remember with Ilya is he keeps coming at you. The Mad Dragon is absolutely relentless.
Yeah, it's incredible to watch. It doesn't matter who you are. If you're facing up against Ilya, he will fight you till your last breath.
And over at the other end of the ring is Dragon Lee, a second-generation luchador looking to carve his own path in this business.
And doing a solid job of it. Doing things in that ring we've never seen before. If nothing else, we know that Dragon Lee is going to go all out in the ring tonight.
Corey, is it even possible to wear down the resolve of Dragunov, one of the toughest wrestlers we've ever seen?
Well, there's no sense in going at Ilya full force out of the gate. That's just fighting fire with fire. Instead, what you want to do is avoid his strikes. Keep your distance and let the Mad Dragon empty his tank.
Boom! Basement drop kick. Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Trapping the leg.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, foot just stomping down.
He took the worst of that impact.
Lee held nothing back on that attack.
And Dragunov is brought to a disadvantage now.
See, using Dragunov's intensity against him, and Ilya's tank is running dry right now.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Going to be agonizing for the arm. He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack. Kick right to the midsection.
Placing him in the corner here.
Pretty drop kick.
Oh! And he's going to the top.
From the top, double stomp. Making the most of that with the pin.
There's two.
What a match. Right to the leg.
All the momentum is with Dragon right now.
Dragunov is running to a roadblock. Dragon Lee with his eyes locked on his opponent from the corner. And he needed that badly.
Ilya could be turning his fortunes around.
He breaks the ref's count before two.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Suplex! Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Oh, from the rope. And it's going to be hard for Lee to send a message if he gets outmatched like that.
And there was that aggressive offensive style of Dragunov on full display.
Ooh.
Great display of strength with the suplex. Dragunov summoning the power.
Boom! Super H-bomb. Ilya on the cusp of ending it. There it is.
Now the pin. 2. Oh, and he just kicked out.
How close was that? That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for him.
And
Soaring. Oof, no way home.
Oh, no. Decided to take a leap of faith and paid the price.
Brutal knee strike.
Oh, man.
Across the top rope. What a hot shot.
Dragon being picked apart by the opposition.
Oh, through the air. It connects.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed. Ilya Dragunov is just begging for a fight. I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
He's starting to look battered.
Dragunov finding some explosive power to put behind his attacks.
A bone-rattling knee.
Look at this. Incredible. To the German.
And Dragunov has earned the upper hand here.
Any chance for Dragon's offense is being trampled.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's going to hurt. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout.
Just cranking the head.
Sliding back into the ring. And Dragunov did it. What a win.
Here is your winner, Ilya Dragunov.
And they were not able to beat the ref's count. This one ends in a countout.
When a match is decided by countout, it leaves you wondering where this match could have gone.
The nightmare is real. Here comes Rhea Ripley.
Unchecked aggression in the women's division.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
Messing with Rhea Ripley is just plain dangerous. Her power, her intensity, and her complete lack of remorse makes her a one-of-a-kind threat.
What's really scary is it seems like Rhea is only getting stronger, more lethal. She's deadlier today than she was even just yesterday.
Get ready for the brutality of Ripley. Alexa Bliss is here.
One of the most accomplished competitors in the women's division.
And her opponent from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
She's held the SmackDown, Raw, and Women's Tag titles on multiple occasions each.
The second woman in WWE history to win the Women's Triple Crown. Every week, Ripley just gets more ruthless. How do you prepare for that?
You have to be mentally prepared as well as physically for a master class in brutality.
Alexa Bliss ready for action here. She has levels of aggression that make it impossible for opponents to breathe.
She's fully embraced that unhinged chaos, and it has proven to be the most dangerous version of her that we've ever seen.
She has that look in her eyes that will make your blood run ice cold. Bliss is more ruthless than ever.
And Rhea Ripley is just across the ring, no doubt looking to let out some pent-up aggression.
Well, I don't know how pent up it is, Saxton. Rhea Ripley's pretty much all aggression all the time. And it's that aggression that paves the way for her brutality, which, good luck to anyone who ever has to be on the receiving end of that. You're going to need it.
Stops Ripley's attack.
Oh, what a crash.
What are they going to do next?
Ooh! Insult to injury. Able to make a timely escape.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Insulting.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
And Corey, over the years, Alexa Bliss has proven to be one of the more cunning superstars in the women's division.
Yeah, Cole, that's exactly what Alexa needs to rely on tonight. Her cunning, her wiles. If Alexa can stay 2 or even 3 steps ahead in this one, I think we'll be seeing Little Miss Bliss with her hand raised high by the end of the night.
Rhea Ripley. There's 1 clothesline. 2. We got it covered. And she gets the shoulders up.
Still too fresh to stay down. And Alexa gets out of dodge.
Oh, arm drag. Big forearm.
Locking up with one another.
Shoved right off.
Clothesline.
Really just laying it in.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Planted face first. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
A relentless attack being brought to Alexa.
Alexa has to find a way to turn things around.
Take off!
Look out below! Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Mounting him and just punching it away. Now, big slam.
Oh, boy.
German suplex.
She turns that attack away.
And these two superstars throwing haymakers at one another right in the middle of the ring.
Wasting no time, get things started early, and wait a second.
It's going to be a busy night for this superstar.
why that's... Oh, I'll tell you, I thought this superstar was out of this match, but apparently not. What a comeback.
Uh-oh, there's one. Insult to injury.
Makes the pin. This might be it. And still in this.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Aggressively attacking the shoulder.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Yeah, as Bliss has absolutely...
Alexa!
Twisted Bliss! Can Alexa clinch this one?
And right away into the pin. 2 count. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Ripley gets out of that predicament, but you wonder how much effort that took out of her.
And with that, Alexa is now perplexed, now wondering, what will it take?
Dropping the knee for more punishment.
Alexa carrying the momentum of this match.
Yeah, Bliss has gamed out how to be a few steps ahead of her competition here. Very crafty.
Oh, ouch.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Climbing up the turnbuckle here. From the top. And completely missed the mark.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Ripley gets her back.
Opportunity now for Rhea to capture some momentum.
That could be the shift she was looking for.
How much longer can this really go on?
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away.
And what a win for Rhea Ripley tonight.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Some could say this loss really added insult to injury. It was enough to be disrespected earlier on, but the loss definitely didn't help matters.
You hate to see it after the show of disrespect earlier on.
What's the hate, Saxton? They proved their point. Respect has to be earned. Better luck next. Let's start this off with a show of respect.
Paying for it.
A chaotic start to this matchup.
They should have known better than to take the bait.
Obviously, a total lack of respect between these two.
Tension's incredibly high.
Match underway now, and as we just saw, there's already some tension here between these superstars.
This business is just as mental as it is physical. So, of course, they try to get in their opponent's head up top.
Yeah, but hopefully they can focus on the match at hand moving forward. Because when things get too personal, they can get very dangerous.
Into an overhead suplex.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
She's looking to end her right now.
Delivers the cross body.
I can't believe the ropes held up. We're lucky they didn't just snap.
Cuts the attack off.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Oh, what a power slam.
2.
upset that the count went that far. Shows great wherewithal there.
Locking up. Trying to find a way out and does so into a headlock.
Pulled into a kneeling armbar.
Boom, right in the button. Corey, Charlotte Flair is always such a dominant force in the ring. What can we expect to see from her opponent if they want to stifle her?
I don't know if there's any one thing you can really do against someone as well-rounded as Charlotte. I think your best bet is to try and frustrate her as much as you can. You should be able to find an opportunity if she loses her cool.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Followed by natural selection. There won't be any coming back for Jade now.
It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
Escaping that pin must have taken almost everything she's got.
Well worth it. Look how frustrated her opponent is.
Is Charlotte now going to have to find a recourse, find a new means to an end? Hop kick. Might have her shoulders down. Cargill gets the win.
Here is your winner,
They refuse to let the disrespect get to them, and now they are standing tall.
Definitely kept their head clear in this one.
Now can we stop whining about respect? They won, didn't they?
Which is exactly why they deserve respect, Corey. And we're back with our truth. This should be good.
All right, gentlemen, let's see what this is all about.
Nobody wants to hear this. What lies?
Yeah, the crowd does not agree either.
Oh, what? When did he get here?
I guess he's got a problem with what's been said here.
Wouldn't you?
Wonder what his take is on this situation.
Oh, yeah. And he just changed the whole vibe in the room.
Well, will the WWE Universe get what they want the next show?
And I guess he's running away from a fight.
Or he's living to fight another day, Saxton. Things aren't always so cut and dry.
Prepare for the arrival of the new Tribal Chief.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Solo Sikoa!
The bloodline has evolved to its most dangerous form thanks to this man.
Solo Sikoa, a man who never walks alone.
He's evolved from a street champion to an enforcer to a brutal leader.
You're right, Cole, and the scariest part about it is Solo is still constantly evolving.
Man, that is a terrifying thought, Corey. Nothing but grim determination on the face of Sikoa.
Well, it doesn't take a psychic to know what he has in mind tonight.
A chill has fallen over this arena.
The Wyatt Six are agents of pure chaos.
A group that marches to the beat of their own drum and have their own demented goals and motivations.
Well, those goals usually involve causing absolute devastation.
And the carnage is about to start.
We got the bell, and the monster in the ring is Eric Rowan. Expect Rowan to take out anyone who is near him. This man is what nightmares are made of.
Everyone is frozen with fear, and I have chills. Rowan is trying to fill the void from losing his family, which means no one is safe.
As if facing Rowan isn't bad enough, you never know what surprises are going to appear and where they will come from.
Yeah, but Solo Sikoa was born to rule and built for war. The Tribal Chief calls the shots. You either follow him or you're removed.
Yeah, Solo's the one who's moving the chess pieces across the board now. Solo's handing down orders with merciless intent, solely to solidify his position on the tribal throne. Getting out and now locking in the side headlock. Escapes and establishes a waistlock. Makes the move to get out of the compromised position. Countering out and cinching in the headlock. Goes for a headlock.
Draped across the top rope.
He goes for the quick pin attempt.
Easily kicks out of that one.
Love the confidence, but it's a little early for that.
Stomping. Ouch.
Eric didn't look ready for his opponent there.
Yeah, but I don't think he's all too worried at this point in the match.
Striking down with the axe handle.
Thinking about a submission here, Case.
Boston Crab cinched in.
Trying to free himself, trips the ankle, and he's out. And kicks off his opponent. Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Eric Rowan has always been a bit of a disturbed competitor. What can you do to compete with that sort of deranged mindset?
Well, let's be honest, Cole. We all have that disturbed place deep in our minds. When you're facing Eric Rowan, you can't be afraid to tap into that dark place.
From the top.
That looks painful. Capitalizing on Sikoa's mistake. Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Lifted way up high. The power slam. Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Beautiful tope atomico.
Nicely done. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Double axe handle finds the mark.
And that attack has the street champ looking a little less tough.
Rowan's offensive wherewithal.
Oh, we know what's next from Rowan. Iron Claw Slam.
That's going to keep Sikoa down.
Makes the cover. No, he gets the shoulder up.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Oh, this here is vintage. Snake eyes.
Looking for the front waist lock.
Countered into an arm drag.
And Sikoa needed that badly.
Solo could be turning his fortunes around.
Here's the cover. Solo for the win. Still only got one.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take. Anticipated that.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomps to the hand. And the knee. Vice-like grip on the trapezius muscle. This is terribly painful.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here.
Shoulder pin. Turn around, ref. The action's behind you. It's unthinkable. Someone beating the one count at this point. Ooh, back elbow puts a stop to things.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Oh, attacked in the midsection. Not looking good. In this position. Going up to the top now. Bam!
Ooh, man.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Oh, my gosh, guys. They're coming dangerously close here. Ooh, bad landing.
What a barrage of stomps.
And he gets set back into the ring. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
From the heavens. Oh, brutal miscalculation. Unloads with the boot.
Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting.
Oh, what a headbutt.
Sikoa is focused on finishing this.
Winding up. Samoan spike.
Solo can end this round.
It's over. Solo with the victory.
Here is your winner, Solo Sikoa.
An unexpected defeat here for Eric Rowan.
Eric Rowan goes down in defeat. No one predicted this.
I can guarantee this will serve as a temporary respite from the atrocities Rowan will unleash.
Oh, no.
Stand up and salute your longest reigning United States champion.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Chelsea Green.
Chelsea is all about Chelsea. She already considers herself a future Hall of Famer.
Well, and Ms. Green is already building a resume to justify that. You can't forget she has over a decade of experience and accolades from all over the world.
There's no denying Chelsea's in-ring talent, but she lets the trivial things get in the way.
Listen, Chelsea can multitask at a high level. She can earn a win and also lodge a complaint with management all in the same night.
The LWO is here, representing the culture, representing a legacy.
That's what they're all about.
And her opponent, representing the LWO from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega.
The LWO is out here to have some fun and show just what they can do between those ropes.
Never underestimate the LWO because they are a talented force to be reckoned with.
You know, Zelina Vega has really come into her own as of late as she's embraced her heritage and her culture as part of her identity as a WWE superstar. And the WWE Universe has really embraced her in kind.
Zelina is fighting with a purpose, and the WWE Universe sees that as something they can latch onto. As crafty and as scrappy as she's always been in the ring, things have really all come together for Zelina lately.
And that's why tonight could easily be her night.
And then there's the perpetual loudmouth Chelsea Green. Chelsea is all about whining and scheming until she gets what she wants. Green is a general manager's nightmare.
Look, even I don't always love Chelsea's tactics, but they're just that, tactics. Green's a strategist who knows how to play political backstage and get results in the ring. Right in the mouth, relentless.
Enough already.
Chelsea must be phased after this string of action.
Chelsea needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes. Just punishing their opponent.
Chelsea Green has always had a few tricks up her sleeve. Corey, how do you prevent her from pulling any of them off?
You have to keep your eyes on her at all times, Cole, which is easier said than done. Chelsea Green is quite...
Watch out! Oh, right to the face. The cover for the win. A kick out to stay alive.
No celebrations yet. Oh, just throwing their body.
Queen Zelina is just having her way right now.
Yeah, staying focused on Chelsea has really paid off. She's unable to pull off any craftiness now, and she's really struggling.
Ooh.
Looking to cinch in the Dragon Sleeper. It's applied, hands locked in the rear. Submission locked in. She's holding on with everything she's got, but...
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Catches the kick. That will get your attention.
Right to the leg. Now trampling the opposition.
Specifically targeting the leg. Ooh.
What now?
Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury.
Wow. Elbow. Queen Zelina is in a distressing spot.
Chelsea isn't holding anything back. She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next. Middle rope.
And that's not what she was looking for there. Vega covers. Fights out at 2.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Turns that back on Zelina. Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
And she breaks the count.
This match continues on.
Chelsea Green
with the unpretty her.
Wow, Chelsea got her.
Going for the cover. Chelsea Green gets a huge win tonight.
Here is your winner, Chelsea Green.
Zelina Vega leaving in defeat.
Chelsea Green knew she had this one in the bag, and now she can say, I told you so.
The American Nightmare is here.
The son of a plumber looking to continue the Rhodes legacy.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
Cody Rhodes, a man who does not retreat in the face of adversity.
This is a man who reached new levels as a main eventer and champion, and who knows the sacrifice of leading a new era.
Cody knows that life doesn't always have happy endings, but he always fights with everything he has.
The American Nightmare has proven that when hard times come around, he's ready to face them head on.
And he has kept the spirit of the American dream alive. Simply one of the best to ever do it.
And his opponent from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Think about the journey this man has had, from the blue chip legacy prospect to the legend killer to eventually world champion.
Well, what about all the allies and enemies that Randy Orton has made along the way? And he's beaten just about all of them, allies included.
The Viper has consumed everything in his path. Randy Orton may just be the greatest of all time.
I do not envy the task at hand for this superstar. You are facing a man with all the momentum in the world in Cody Rhodes.
When it comes to WWE's...
Probably not going to wait for a couple hundred years, Byron. You know why? Because the Billy Goat's curse is in effect.
Oh, I can't...
An agonizing hold. Got to find a way out, and they do.
Bulldogs delivered with force.
Not a forearm.
Moonsault.
Right in the mouth. Relentless.
Right to the face.
My God.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
No, it's locked in. The Viper's in trouble, Byron.
Oh, man, that was a thing of beauty. Right into a snapmare.
Boom. And he gets directed into the corner. Kick to the body and now dragging their opponent's face.
Oh, that's just insulting.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
Hoisted up. Bang. Snap suplex.
Measuring.
Oh, face stop.
Oh, my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Ooh, great anticipation.
He's still reeling, and more punishment is incoming.
Springboard drop kick. Orton looks a little less dangerous after taking that attack.
Rhodes causing damage, causing harm.
Oh, what a right. Man, that's some attitude behind it. What a display of strength here. Oh, man. Shoulders down. This could be it. Fending off a 2 count there.
Showing his determination there with that kick out.
Cody retaliates.
Underhook applied. Side effect.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Cody leaping to the top.
Cody cover.
With a full heart and bad intentions, Rhodes uncorks a huge maneuver that might just seal the deal.
He just won't give up.
Cody sizing him up, getting ready.
Cody nails the crossroads. Cody Rhodes just might have finished things.
2. And finally, he picks up the victory.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes continuing the dream as your winner.
The Viper not looking so deadly now.
Yeah, Orton got defanged this time, but it might only make him angrier in the long run.
Lyra Valkyria is on the hunt.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Lyra Valkyria.
A woman who's found near immediate success after getting drafted to the main roster.
A Queen of the Ring finalist, the first ever Women's Intercontinental Champion. The sky is the limit for Valkyria.
Big, bad, and ready to brawl.
And her opponent from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
And NXT Rodriguez won the first ever Women's Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic. With the first ever NXT Women's Tag Team Champions.
Well, Cole, you can bet Raquel has some more firsts in store for the main roster. Few can contend with the unbridled strength of Raquel Rodriguez.
Plenty of hard work maintaining this unbelievable physique.
And then she puts it to work in the ring to devastating effect.
Lyra Valkyria is powered by the spirit of Morrigan, the Irish goddess of war. Morrigan took the form of a raven to decide who lived and who died in battle.
Look, I appreciate her love of folklore and fantasy, but this is real life. It's time for Lyra to lock in, whether in raven or human form.
Lyra Valkyria is a mystical woman with sensational ability who remains calm in high-pressure situations, perfect for deciding an opponent's fate.
And standing in the opposite corner is the imposing Raquel Rodriguez. I don't think anyone can intimidate her, guys.
Yeah, Raquel's always focused on the task at hand and doesn't let anything get in her head. That kind of clarity is what makes her so dangerous.
Lyra Valkyria has honed her in-ring skills all over the world. That's a big part of why she's such a threat.
Yeah, but you can't let that experience get in your head, Cole. You can't let Valkyria know you see her as a threat. Stay cool, stay confident, and stay on Valkyria. That's the key here.
Completely flattened, and that should do it. That has to do it. She reverses and creates an opportunity. Oh, just look at Rodriguez taking control here.
And this is just what you have to do against Valkyria. Not letting her experience get in your head. Not letting her intimidate you. Just staying on her. Down in the basement with a drop kick.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here. Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor.
And the reverse DDT. She has no idea where she is right now.
No. Suicide dive. Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong. But instead, it was right on the money.
Let's hope this thing doesn't get any closer to us.
Hoping's a good start. From the top.
Boom.
Look out.
Oof. She's getting from way up.
Diving double axe handle. Pin. She can end this now. She breaks the count quick.
So resilient.
Oh, and it's trapped now and just a sharp elbow.
Oh, my. Knee right to the back of the neck.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
Setting them up for a Fisherman's Buster.
For the win.
There's two. And a kick out at two.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Look at the high frog splash. That could finish off Raquel.
That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here is your winner, Lyra Valkyria.
And Lyra Valkyria celebrating quite the victory.
Just goes to show that you can never underestimate Lyra.
Well, you could, but it wouldn't be wise.
Gentlemen, it's time for war.
The War Raiders have gotten back to their roots and are more savage now than ever.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, accompanied by Valhalla at a combined weight of 552 pounds, Ivar and Eric, the War Raiders!
Wherever the Raiders go, you will see the carnage of war.
Completely focused on waging war.
The War Raiders now embracing their truest form.
Looking to dominate once again.
A chilling darkness covers the arena as soon as this group appears.
And the Final Testament have an unhealthy obsession with unleashing physical and mental destruction.
And their opponents, accompanied by Karrion Kross at a combined weight of 620 pounds. Anchor and result of Final Testament!
Gentlemen, what we are witnessing here is a crusade for total power.
And they will go to any length to knock off a target.
The Final Testament on a mission to cause widespread harm and leave WWE in ruins. Tonight for the Final Testament, the mission statement is to carry out a vision using sinister mind games and brute force.
Well, they not only want to win, they want to crush the spirits of their opponents.
Well, they consider each win a new opportunity to indoctrinate more members of their cult.
The War Raiders in the ring tonight. There is a fire in the eyes of these two men, Eric and Ivar.
Yeah, an insatiable appetite for battle burns inside both of the War Raiders. They simply love to fight, love to take on the challenge of combat in the ring.
And if they cause some chaos and do some lasting damage along the way, so be it.
And then there's the mysterious motivations of the Final Testament to contend with.
All we know is that the end is near for whoever decides to stand in the way of the Final Testament and their endgame. While at times it seems purely chaos-driven, you have to believe that they just haven't unveiled their true intentions.
Pop-up power slam. What power from this team.
Oh, sharp knee. Watching.
Big height, bigger impact.
All that size and momentum landing with a sickening thud.
Somehow, some way.
Ivar with a spin kick of doom. Kick lands.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Oh, man! Leg drop arm breaker. Oh, this is just disrespectful.
And Ivar is taking control in this match.
Yeah, Ivar is appearing unstoppable.
Wasteland. He's got him down for the pin here.
Turn around, the pin. The referee is missing the pin. He's not even close to being done yet.
Kick to the gut creates separation.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Oh, that hurt.
Trying to end this match here and now.
And going for the pin. Barely kicks out.
What a match.
A splash.
sweet on it.
Dominator.
Good decision by the ref, clearing the ring like that.
Great reaction from Ivar.
Goes into the corner.
Mistake made by Ivar. He's got him here. He's got him up.
And
Power with a sidewalk slam.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. I don't think Ivar enjoyed taking that attack head on.
Yeah, that can be a building block for Akam to build upon.
That's the tag.
Tag made. Double team ahead.
into the sidewalk slam.
Boom!
Ouch. Oh, ouch. And he gets delivered back into the ring. There it is. Reversal.
Ivar with a spin kick of doom.
Tag. And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Pop-up power slam. What power from this team.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Oh, my, what a splash.
Oh, this is going to hurt.
The Dominator.
Oh, my gosh. With one hand.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
Ivar set up. Samoa driver. Can Ivar close things out?
Cover. He comes to the rescue for his team.
Delivers the leg drop.
And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Gets driven. Oh, here we go.
Oh, clothesline.
Is there any life left in Rezar?
Looking for the pin.
Big time win in this tag team match.
Here are your winners, Ivar and Eric, the War Raiders.
So it's the War Raiders who secure the win.
Really putting the sports in sports entertainment. This is a duo that really practiced their teamwork. This is one intimidating superstar.
I agree with you, Saxton. I pity those who pick a fight with Braun Breaker.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Braun Breaker.
Absolute power, absolute aggression. This kid's the real deal.
I agree, Cole. He's already more than living up to his family pedigree. Breaker moves like a bullet train, a one-man wrecking crew.
Already titles to his name in NXT and on the main roster. No telling what this kid can do. Here comes a cunning technician, Ludwig Kaiser.
A man who will stop at nothing to earn the victory.
Make no mistake about it, Kaiser is not here for your applause. He's just here to cause suffering.
And his opponent, representing Imperium from Hamburg, Germany, weighing in at 220 pounds, Ludwig Kaiser!
A piercing look on his face.
No nonsense, all business.
You know, I was minding my own business backstage, and this guy stared me down and then yelled at me to move out of his way.
Bravo, Ludwig.
This man is facing an opponent tonight who is simply unstoppable. Can he break Braun Breaker tonight? One of the most precise and exacting superstars in all of WWE, Ludwig Kaiser in the ring here.
As refined as he is dangerous, everything Kaiser does, he does with razor-sharp precision. Whether that's devastating attacks, the way he moves in the ring, or how he cuts his hair.
Yeah, nothing is ever out of place with Kaiser. He's wound incredibly tight.
And you can hear him, dogs barking everywhere Braun Breaker goes. Behold, 250 pounds of pure intensity, unleashed and ready to go on a rampage.
I don't think it gets more explosive in the ring than Braun Breaker. I just hope he can eventually calm down for his own sake. Working their way out and wrenching into a side headlock.
Jumping! He goes for the quick pin. It's going to take more than that to keep him down.
We'll need to get a little more to put this one away.
Spectacular athleticism.
It's hard enough to do a moonsault from the ropes, but standing next to your opponent? Now that's something else. He got out of dodge just in time.
Oh, stop, stop, stop. Followed by a forearm smash.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Being carried around now.
Uh-oh, this is going to be ugly, guys.
Look out into the barricade.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Just grounding and pounding. Producing a trampoline.
That'll ring your bell.
Braun lining him up from the top turnbuckle.
From the top.
Whoa, serves him up there. Maybe that'll change his attitude.
It's hard to match the combination of intensity and athleticism that Braun Breaker has. Corey, how do you even contend with a superstar like Breaker?
Well, the thing about Breakker, Cole, especially when it comes to his intensity, is that anything can set him off. Anything can make him lose focus, which is when you strike. And just make sure you duck when Breakker comes crashing towards you.
Crank in the head. A fire has been lit inside of Breakker.
Full focus from Braun.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Running power slam.
That's how you wear down your opponent.
Oh!
Braun Breakker hoisted.
Uh-oh.
And he saw that coming from Braun.
Ludwig doing what he can to halter the beatdown.
This could be the turning point for him. It could be the start of a rally. The air raid crash. The discipline of Kaiser. Not wasting any time showboating. Just...
check this out.
Kaiser with the STO. Reverse style DDT.
Breakker just shattering expectations. Still ready for more after all that.
I thought it was over. The WWE Universe thought it was over.
From the top rope, all the way to the outside.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
He'll make his way to the ring.
Now's the time to beat the count.
And just barely made it back in.
Uh-oh, there's a submission on the way. It's in.
Figure four leg lock.
No choice but to tap.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand. Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
This might just do it. This might. And he very quickly counters. Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
That looks bad. Ludwig's face is making me weak to my stomach.
Uses the edge of the knee.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Might be going high risk here.
You can tell he's looking to end this here.
Here we go. Diving shoulder tackle.
Braun Breakker in position. That could end Kaiser right now.
Into the cover. An exhausting victory, but a win nonetheless.
Here is your winner, Braun Breakker.
A bitter loss here for Ludwig Kaiser.
The sheer strength of Braun Breakker just put everyone on notice.
most entertaining and successful teams in WWE, the New Day.
What makes the New Day so impressive is the incredible bond these superstars share.
Seems like nothing will ever come between them. They celebrate each other's successes and are by each other's sides in loss.
Now, you really can't help but be inspired by these guys. They've accomplished so many incredible things together.
It's true. Historic championship reigns, memorable matches, the power of positivity has taken the New Day far.
He is a superstar with a unique style all of his own. Joaquin
And their
Wilde.
opponents, first representing the LWO from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 175 pounds, Joaquin Wilde.
This is a man who survived a life-threatening internal injury before joining WWE. So now, being on this stage has allowed him the opportunity to embrace his second chance. Plenty of heart and determination on display when Wilde competes.
Looking to make his mark and show how high he can really fly.
I'd say it's about high time for a little British strong style.
And representing New Catch Republic from Dudley, England, weighing in at 175 pounds, Tyler Bate.
Well, Bate made a real name for himself on both sides of the Atlantic. A founding member of NXT UK and now a fixture in NXT in the US.
Now, do yourself a favor and look up his NXT UK Championship battles against the likes of Gunther and Butch. Some of the best matches in NXT history.
Bate has run the show in every form of NXT, but still has much to prove in all of WWE.
Few competitors can match Bate's in-ring fundamentals.
Indeed, a guy who knows his game inside and out.
Tyler Bate can keep it high class and textbook or get down and dirty. The always vibrant and energetic New Day ready to square off here. While they have fun, we've seen New Day have what it takes to win in big-time matches.
Yeah, Michael, that doesn't mean you should let your guard down when facing the New Day, or you're likely to become vulnerable to their explosive and surprising offense.
Actually, Byron, I'm surprised because that's true. There's no telling what new tricks the New Day has packed in their bag for this match.
Each team looking to make an impact, looking to shake up. Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
Perfectly executed submission hold.
Right now he's looking for anywhere to break out of this, and he does.
Oh, that'll turn your skin red. Hoisted up high here. And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
With a standing shooting star.
Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities. As was set up in the corner of the ring.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Piston-like rights.
And an uppercut. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
to his partner.
Went for the springboard and missed.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Kofi gets out of the way.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Wild now going to the top.
Tag, there it is. Rolling thunder into the face breaker.
Oof.
Jawbreaker. Call the dentist. Uncorks a thunderous chop. Boom.
Caught that and reversed it. Boom, what a right.
Stomping away. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Peerless position for him to be in here. Oof.
Nothing good happens on the top rope. This could end it all.
Back body drop.
That move on its own will knock the wind out of you, but from that, Skulldugger! Shoulders down here!
Oh, it turns it around and has the pin. Oh, great counter and a cover.
An easy kick out there. Not even a near fall there.
That's a tag.
Tag. Oh! Wow!
Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum.
You know, I've noticed some friction lately between these superstars.
Well, you can't be friends with everybody.
I've noticed the same. There's definitely something of a rivalry here. Caught with the double axe handle.
When you see a unit as aligned as they are, it's really incredible.
Picked up and being carried around there. Punch lands. And the frenetic pace the New Day loves so much got a bit halted there.
Yeah, Bob knocked him around in the style fitting of Legado del Fantasma. In off the tag. Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Breaker. Oh, he fights bait back.
Followed up by another to the chest.
He is trying to get up, but it is not going well. Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. Oh, I love this, guys. Couple punches, little Monty Fisto action. Get down. Bam! Bring it home.
And that's the tag to Kofi Kingston.
Catching a drop kick. Here comes Kofi. His opponent about to feel the boom.
Cover. This could be it.
Oh, wow. Made the save there.
That could have been it. Oh, he had that scouted.
Down around with the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Shoulder up before the count started.
Where in the world does one find such strength at this stage to kick out that
Kofi Kingston. Wow, Kofi got all of it.
Cover.
2 count.
Scoop. Grueling matchup.
And look who's here. Ah, some taunting going on. Future matchup, perhaps?
I'd say that's a highly likely possibility.
The nightmare of the women's division is here.
Mommy's gonna take what she wants.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley was betrayed and then booted out of the Judgment Day.
Indeed, Rhea lost everything, but now has a new purpose.
But look at the WWE Universe. They're all behind Rhea Ripley now because they know that she got done dirty.
Oh, Ripley's ready to stand on her own again. We're about to see firsthand that what Mommy wants, Mommy gets. Little Miss Bliss has arrived.
And her opponent from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
Returned to WWE in the Royal Rumble after 2 years away, and guys, it looked like she hadn't missed a beat.
Not only that, it looks like Lily hasn't aged a day either.
We're going to need to have a talk later, Byron.
Does this woman have the answer for Ripley's trademark toughness, do you believe?
Cole, I don't know if there's anybody in WWE or beyond who can match raw power with the Eradicator, Rhea Ripley.
Here we go with Alexa Bliss ready for singles action.
And it's time once again to unleash 5 feet of fury. Whether that fury comes in the form of mind games or surprisingly devastating offense, Bliss prides herself in always being one step ahead of the competition.
Yeah, Corey, you never quite know what you're going to get when you step into the ring with Alexa Bliss. All you know for sure is that you better not underestimate her.
And then there's Rhea Ripley standing over on the opposite side of the ring, ready for a fight.
Rhea's always ready for a fight, Saxton. And when she's in a mood, unfortunately for anyone who gets in her way, it's usually a pretty lopsided fight at that.
Right to the face.
My God. Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now.
Looking for more damage here.
Jeez.
Gentlemen, yeah, you had a feeling this was going to happen. You had a feeling she was going to show up here tonight.
Well, here she is, and here we go.
What a counter! Dealing with this unwelcome surprise as quickly as possible.
She's not letting her or anyone else ruin this match. Stomp after stomp. Relentless. Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here. From the top, down.
Did you guys feel the rumble from that impact? Insults have been hurled both in person and online, but now they can finally settle things in the ring.
It's been a long time coming, and the WWE Universe has been looking forward to it almost as eagerly as these superstars.
Their rivalry.
And now here's the cover. Kick out at one.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
Got a hold of the arm, just wrenching. Throwing it into an arm breaker.
Oh, reversal catches Alexa.
A determined look on the face of Ripley, lining it up.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by Riptide.
Alexa's chances are dwindling.
2. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Once that attack happened earlier, I think we knew the way this match was heading. Here we see the seemingly inevitable outcome.
I can only imagine what it feels like to lose a match under these circumstances.
Imagining being a loser must come pretty natural.
Here comes one dangerous man, Solo Sikoa.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Solo Sikoa!
Solo Sikoa has brute strength and an insatiable hunger to destroy those who oppose him.
Now, there's absolutely nothing pretty about what Solo does in the ring. It's just pure savage aggression.
And we know Solo won't show any mercy here.
That's because Solo is no longer only an enforcer. Solo straight up runs things around here.
A Lucha Libre megastar now looking to dominate WWE.
I'd say there's a very good chance he'll do that.
And his opponent, representing Legado del Fantasma from Mexico City, Mexico, weighing in at 200 pounds, Santos Escobar.
He is the Emperor of Lucha Libre, the Emperor of Legado del Fantasma. Heck, he's even the Emperor of the LWO.
That last part isn't true, Corey. He has no honor.
Well, Escobar doesn't rule with honor. Santos Escobar rules with force. Does this man have the answer for the unrestrained aggression that comes when facing Solo Sikoa?
With Santos Escobar, you really can never tell what's going through his head or what his intentions are.
It's because he's smarter than everyone else, Cole. Escobar has a killer instinct and knows what it takes to be at the top of WWE. Santos is set on forging his own path and no longer following in the footsteps of his former idols.
There's no doubt that Santos is focused on causing damage to anyone, whether that's friend or foe.
But then we have the imposing and ruthless Solo Sikoa. He really doesn't care who you are or what you've done. You step in his path and he's gonna break you apart.
For so many superstars, crossing Sikoa is a mistake they'll never forget. The punishment he delivers in the ring is on another level. The man is truly merciless.
Uncorks it, uppercut.
Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store for him here. Holy timed offense there.
Big impact off the leg drop.
Ooh, well measured.
That's using your head.
Locking up with a collar and elbow.
Being driven to the ropes here. Good display of power.
Punch right in the head.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Getting out and slapping on the wrist lock. And look at this, able to get wrist lock control.
Makes a move and applies a wrist lock. Slips out with the counter and able to apply the hammer lock. Turning the tables, chin lock applied.
Gets out and goes on the offensive with a hammer lock.
Loses the grip and gets pulled into an armbar.
Oh!
Well-executed arm drag. Clothesline!
Sikoa gets out of dodge.
Boom! Running FTL plants him.
Nicely done.
Solo now, going up top.
From the top. Whoa! Look out!
Jeez, and now Escobar has damage to his face.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Solo Sikoa is a very intimidating and physical competitor in the ring. What would be your strategy for countering him, Corey?
I'd focus on trying to drain Sikoa's stamina. The less energy Solo has, the weaker his attacks will become. So go after his core, his back. Make it hard for him to draw full breath. Oh, look out! Look out below! The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Whip back into the ring. Shoulders are down.
Is this the end?
Kick out before the count.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose.
He's zoning in. Has something big in store.
Escobar.
Feeling like it's over for Sikoa.
Somehow he kicked out.
I don't know how he did it, but he's hanging in there. Just how much pain is he willing to endure in this match?
Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough left in these men? Oh, what force! What reflexes to stop Sikoa? That turns it around for Solo. Gets lifted into position.
Running power slam! He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Rearing way back.
Boom! Samoan spike.
Cover.
Now Solo needs to end this.
Oh, kick out at two.
I would have bet this was one after that last hit.
Goes to show you just never know what your opponent's capable of.
And you can sense the desperation mounting as that last move couldn't finish things.
And he now slides back into the ring.
Solo Sikoa stand.
Bang! Maybe that'll teach him not to take his eye off the ball.
Heel kick.
He's looking like easy prey, about to fall into a trap.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy.
Oh, look at it torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. Climbing to the top rope here.
Blast off.
Oh, he paid for that high risk. Chop. Big boot.
On his grapevine, trying to step through. Here it comes.
Tequila sunrise. This could be it.
Well, the torque on the knee. Rolling through now. Couple of kicks will break it. Totally helpless at the moment. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea.
Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
That's using your head.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
And now we're getting an up close and personal view of this fight. Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Solo Sikoa casting an intimidating look out at the fans. Oh, clothesline.
Legs up.
Headbutt to the gut! Santos falling victim to an onrush now.
Solo is stifling the opposition now.
Soul kick. Up on their shoulders.
Down in a hurry. From the top.
Solo with the... Wait, what's going on here?
Well, he's confused. And I guess
Iron?
he should be. Where is he?
Well, that's what we're all wondering right now, Michael. We got a match going on. His music is playing on.
Behind!
There he is.
He's getting involved here.
And that's him making a statement.
It seemed more like him ruining a perfectly good match.
And the ref clearing the air.
Escobar with the cover. This might do it.
kick out after one.
Still gonna take a massive effort to keep him down.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks. Oh, man.
Good grief. Turn your lights out.
Just going all out with every blow.
Insulting.
Well, this could also light a fire under you.
So dangerous in so many different ways. Here's just another example.
Absolutely punishing his opponent. Oh, wait a second.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Escobar has set his target.
Escobar.
That could put Solo down for good.
Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
Where in the world is he getting this from?
His beating heart will not be stopped.
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time.
Just take a look at the WWE Universe. They know there is no better place to be than right here, right now.
Oh, the Samoan drop.
Precision offense into the pin. This could be it.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. And Santos looks clueless as to where he is right now. Solo Sikoa lining it up. Samoan spike. Sikoa might have just finished things.
That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match, well worth it.
Here is your winner, Solo Sikoa!
I have to imagine things might have been different had this been a fully fair fight, but tonight we only have this. I don't see how you can say the distraction factor didn't play a factor in this one, guys.
Look, you have to celebrate the fact they won it all by themselves.
Were you watching the same match, Corey? They clearly had some assistance.
Okay, Saxton, and in basketball, does the person who throws the assist get the point? No, my point stands.
What?
Oh, this is my favorite part. He's gonna sing.
Y'all know what time it is. This the part where we crank it up. Let's crank it up. Now here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this or you can get with that. You better get with this, cause this is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? See, I be skipping and jumping, leaving the competition. I make them disappear like your favorite magician. And I ride it till the wheel fall off. I bounce back to back till their necks get soft. Most of the time you see me, I'm being simple. Many times I'll be busting them up like a pimple, stating my claim to fame, to be one of the baddest young brothers step foot in this game. And I haven't even started yet. You can better believe I take it off the show shot bet. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Here comes Jimmy Uso.
And his opponent from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 251 pounds, Jimmy Uso!
Jimmy Uso, a truly dynamic competitor with a devastating super kick.
And Jimmy is always moving in the ring. He loves to take flight, but he'll bend the rules if he needs to.
Love him or hate him, Jimmy was born to compete in the ring.
And he's about to prove himself on his own.
And here we go with R-Truth ready for action. You know, no matter the situation, R-Truth always seems to be having a good time.
Truth is always in his own world, and in that world, somehow, everything always works out for him.
Well, that's also because Truth is a very talented in-ring competitor. With all the shenanigans, it's easy to forget, but that's what's up.
Standing on the other side of the ring is Jimmy Uso. The older of the Uso twins is consumed with rage and envy.
Jimmy's a different man today. He's ruthless, and he won't hesitate to pull the trigger. It's just impossible to predict when and who will be the target.
Dragging their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner. And Jimmy able to reverse that.
Kick to the gut.
Dragged around into a neck breaker.
Clawing the face. Is this necessary?
Ripping at the eyes.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Truth gets out of the way.
Boom. Uppercut. Nasty. R-Truth has literally forgotten more about this business than most people have ever even learned. If he really wants to win this match, he's going to have to rely on his veteran instincts.
Flying. Jumping, leaping attack. That was a far cry from Truth's usual enthusiasm.
Yeah, as Jimmy was staking his claim with that.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent. I don't think there was anything necessary about that.
R-Truth is getting picked apart right now.
Truth has to find a way to respond quickly.
He avoids the contact.
Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind. Cover. Jimmy Uso with an easy kick out.
Able to get that shoulder up so quickly. What a statement. From the ring all the way to the floor. This one is headed to the outside, not by choice. Hard to come back from that kind of impact.
Kick to the gut. Hooked up. DDT.
Having a little bit of fun.
Ridiculous.
Lifting them up. Relative ease. Followed up with a discus punch. Elbow drop.
Piercing. Leg drop.
R-Truth is maintaining the advantage now.
This is R-Truth relying on his veteran instincts. His years of experience are really guiding him here.
Just hot shot it to the outside.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
That's really leaping before you look.
Could be a tide turner in this match.
This battle is spilled into the ringside area and is drawing dangerously close to our table. Tossed back into the ring.
Jimmy laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
Oh, what a kick. And again to the back of the head.
That's Jimmy showing just how vicious he can be.
Stepping up the only way he knows how.
They are not leaving this to words anymore and are dead set on taking action.
Well, there are only so many words you can use to settle a feud like this, Saxton.
And an uppercut. That match was.
But hold on a second. They'll happen to the lights.
Oh my God, no! Look at the size of that man!
He's got a hold of him. All the way up and down.
A superstar ready to go here. And here comes their opponent tonight.
Well, their opponent doesn't seem to be any rush to get inside the ring.
Yeah, not at all.
Wait a minute, wait. Is the superstar walking away?
Turn around!
Uh-oh.
In the hard way!
This superstar has no choice.
They want nothing to do with this fight. They're running scared.
Well, what kind of person sticks their nose in someone else's affairs?
Here we go, and after the display outside, and look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. Is hope fading? Nice escape.
And into the collar and elbow.
Finds a way to get into a wrist lock of their own.
Switching into the side headlock.
Oh! Clothesline! Oh my God, in the spine!
That'll make your legs go numb.
Stomping down!
He's got something in mind here.
Looked it up. What's next?
Down in the shoulder. That hurt.
The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring.
And face first they go. No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Nice cross body.
Transition right into the pin.
Two. And she's able to power out after two.
At this point in the match, I'm surprised the ref hit two.
Measured knee drop. Jade's gaining the upper hand.
Jade is stifling the opposition now. Targeting a body part, working the arm.
You can see Charlotte's expert game plan experiencing a minor hitch there.
Yeah, and Jade had her well measured.
Charlotte Flair has shown time and time again that she knows how to win when the pressure's on. Corey, what do you think will be the key for the Queen tonight?
I'd wager against that Charlotte's going to stay on her opponent, not give her an inch of breathing room. Charlotte can beat you in so many ways, but sometimes the smothering technique is all you need.
Oh, shoulder breaker. That is going to hurt.
Clutching the wrist. Look at this. Just multiple kicks right to the face. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Oh, my. Sent flying. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
And the Queen of all eras making a definitive statement.
Flair stepping through, has it locked in, figure four. Perhaps looking for the bridge, there it is.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Calculating the next move here.
What takes over for a flapjack?
Big forearm. Pow, what a shot.
Here's the pin. Will Cargill recover? And she fights it off.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Intercepted by Jade. Setting up for something here.
Rocking the shoulder.
Nothing fancy here, just raw power.
Charlotte a step ahead there.
She fights back with the counter. Jade Cargill lifts her opponent up. Look at the pin.
Jaded. That might topple the queen.
Going right into the pin attempt.
2. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
You come at Charlotte Flair, you take your best shot. But the queen isn't looking to relinquish her crown anytime soon.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the 3. She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here. She throws her back in.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Wow. Got the underhook. Bang! Backbreaker. Oh, Charlotte Flair steps through. Here we go. Figure 8. Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Vicious.
Charlotte Flair looking to secure it all. Breaks the close count.
She just won't stay down.
Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent. Getting up, but she has no idea. She's in the
Takeoff.
Corkscrew senton.
Ooh. Turns that away.
Pump kick. She's going for the cover. Oh, rolled the shoulder out in the last moment.
Both competitors digging into wells they didn't even know existed. The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display.
Jaded. Cargill has her staring at the lights.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill.
Victory is always sweet, but I think the fact that they also just proved their worth makes this one even sweeter.
Love them or hate them, they came out here and put on a show. Now they're standing tall.
Well, they might have won this match with the goal of getting respect in mind, but I just hope they didn't poke the bear.
Come on. Oh, yippee. It's Chelsea and Piper.
Be careful, Brian. They have the general manager on speed dial.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, the team of Piper Niven and Chelsea Green.
Green and Niven possess a continuity that borders the unorthodox, but when they focus on the same target, they get the job done.
Yeah, they're united by their desire to rule the women's division at any cost and make the entire WWE Universe miserable.
When you're talking about the biggest and baddest, Piper and Chelsea aren't part of the conversation. They are the conversation.
Trust me, the last thing I want with Chelsea and Piper is a conversation.
Modern-day Lucha Libre royalty has arrived.
Legado del Fantasma, a group that claims to be all about the legacy of Lucha
And their
Libre.
opponents, first, accompanied by Santos Escobar, representing Legado del Fantasma, from San Juan, Puerto Rico, Elektra Lopez.
A lot of pride, but no respect for those who stand against them.
Lucha royalty in their midst. Legado are the only ones who deserve respect.
That makes it much sweeter when opponents beat some respect into them. She is ready for this big match, and she knows everyone backstage will be watching her make an impact.
Tiffany Stratton is here.
And from Prior Lake, Minnesota, the WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton.
An elite gymnast turned WWE superstar, Stratton turns heads with her prettiest moonsault ever.
Just an undeniably impressive athlete, Stratton mixes acrobatics and power to jaw-dropping effect.
But Tiffany Stratton is so much more than just another pretty face.
And we have action here with the self-proclaimed future WWE Hall of Famers, Chelsea Green and Piper Niven. And frankly, I'm just happy they're not at the commentary table with us tonight.
Oh, bite your tongue, Matthew. The duo of Green and Niven has proven to be a wrecking shop here in the women's tag team division.
Given the dynamic of the team, Green and Niven are difficult to prepare for. But one thing for sure is they'll have something up their sleeve.
This could be a night of tag team action at its finest.
Yeah, you can't ask for a much better matchup than the one in front of us, gentlemen. Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Just going all out with every blow.
Finds the roll-up.
Looks like a rope break stopped the count. She gets put in the corner.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop.
It wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two. Forearm after forearm. Vicious attack.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
There's a tag.
Oh, God, jarring impact.
The communication between these two is evident by that move.
She goes for the cover.
And a kick out at two.
This could be a tipping point in this match. Jumping elbow drop.
Oh, Elektra avoids contact.
Running leg drop.
Tag made.
Uh-oh. Thunderous powerbomb.
How's that for a surprise? What a show of power.
Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
Oh!
just squashing their opponent. When you have the skill, you flaunt it, and you make it hurt, too.
Take him!
High impact missile drop kick.
Lands face first. And Chelsea can't be happy absorbing the brunt of that one.
Hard-hitting damage coming from Stratton. Up high, diving crossbody! Throwing all caution to the wind.
Just a relentless assault from Tiffany.
And I bet Tiffany's looking to inflict more damage, too.
She made the tag.
Kick gets caught.
Clothesline!
Oh, straight forward. Tossed back into the ring.
Ooh.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent. Hip drop to the gut.
Oh, my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Caught with an knee.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Axe handle finds the mark.
Tiffany is being taken full advantage of now.
Tiffany's toughness needs to kick in here.
Here comes that rolling fireman's carry. A rolling fireman's carry. And now the tag.
Wheelbarrow position. And driven down face first.
Whoa. Chelsea on the receiving end.
Tag made.
Oh, right to the gut.
Man, oh man. Getting her set up for something in the corner. Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop. Oh, man. She has her down for the count.
Shoulder up right away.
I can't believe the ref didn't even get to one. Had the foresight to get out of that one.
She just rocked Piper there, managing to shake the powerhouse.
Clever offense by Stratton.
Wrenching the arm. Kick to the chest. And a punch.
Oh, man, a backbreak.
Gross.
Uh-oh, submission move. Fujiwara bar. The arm is locked in.
Rolls through. Clever escape and a knee.
Sent right into the corner.
Some intimidation tactics from Piper Niven. Oh, man, drop kick.
Downward spiral.
See ya.
Planted with a neck breaker. Tiffany into the cover for the win. She still fights out in one.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
From the top. Elbow drop.
Got the cover. This might be the end.
She makes the save, and this match continues. Power slam. Good night.
Up myself the same question. I have no idea. Got the tag.
And just in the nick of time.
What an aggressive side slam. This has to be it.
And the count stopped short of 2.
Her iron will on display for the world to...
And Lopez.
Ooh, the electric shock by Lopez.
Will Elektra put it away here?
Clothesline! We have seen such a physical match from these combatants, and the wear and tear is starting to show.
And now's the time where the smartest competitor needs to take advantage of the situation. Needs to figure out the quickest way to end this.
Back body drop.
Trampling the opposition.
Now a cover on Chelsea Green. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Ow! Shoulders down. She might have her.
She gets the shoulder up.
She just won't stay down.
In off the tag.
Forearm to the jaw.
Chelsea one step ahead.
Sent hard into the corner.
Tag is made.
What do these two have in store?
Flying shoulder block.
My goodness. Oh!
What a reversal.
And Lopez.
Electric shot by Lopez.
Will Elektra put it away here?
Just escapes defeat.
The WWE Universe is absolutely on fire right now.
I can barely hear you, Byron. I'm loving this. No! And now thrown back into the ring.
Lopez focused. She's zoned in.
She counters it.
She gets around the attack. Shucked right out of the ring. And makes the tag to their partner. Good defense there.
And gets sent right into the corner.
I think I should turn my head for this, guys. Banzai drop.
There's the tag.
What a chop. Ducking out of the way, roll up, going for the win.
Reversal catches Tiffany.
Both knees into the face.
Tag was made.
Oh, right to the body.
Muscling up their opponent.
Driven down face first.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. And once more, Stratton is under attack.
Stratton must be wondering, how is she going to keep herself in this?
Placing her in the corner. Breathtaking from Piper. That'll turn your lights out.
WWE Universe continues to remain on their feet. They know they are witnessing something special here.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Tiffany Stratton, nice athleticism.
Alabama slam.
And straight into the pin attempt.
2. Got it. No, just a 2.
She just will not go away. And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold. Being put into knots.
Submission locked in. Could this be it?
Oh, serious peril. No, she counters.
Big time clothesline.
Cover. Oh, come on.
They're gonna steal this one.
No, she kicks out.
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron.
What a beautiful moonsault.
Being set up in the corner for something. If you can get past the good looks, pay attention to the athleticism. What a move by Stratton.
This spells trouble for Chelsea. The WWE Universe willing these superstars on.
Pumping the adrenaline they so desperately need right now.
Double big back body drop. Oh, man.
Ooh. Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Face, meet, knee.
He lost some of her stamina at this stage.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape.
But their opponent set up.
Drop kick to the back.
Oh, debilitating elbow drop. The count's going. This one will be over if she doesn't get back in the ring. She somehow made it back into the ring.
Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
Rapid fire rights over and over.
Oh, Tiffany into the cover for the win.
Got it. What a match and what a great team.
Here are your winners. The team of Alexa Lopez and Tiffany Stratton.
Tag team chemistry in full effect with these two superstars.
These two are looking like a force to be reckoned with in the women's tag team division.
The American Nightmare has arrived.
The son of a dream looking to realize his destiny in WWE.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
This is the man who ended Roman Reigns' historical 1,316-day reign as undisputed WWE Champion. Some might say Cody finished the story.
And now the American Nightmare sits atop the mountain as the new leader in our industry.
All eyes are on Cody Rhodes. He knows every match is a must-win now.
Well, Rhodes has proven he can win the big one. And now Cody looks ready to create a new chapter in the Rhodes family legend. There you are.
A hauntingly familiar, unsettling entrance of Uncle Howdy.
Uncle Howdy and the man behind that mask. And those in the Wyatt Six have one uniting goal. They want to make sure that everyone remembers.
Well, considering every time we see Howdy and his group, it stops the WWE Universe in its tracks. So I'd say mission accomplished.
He must be prepared for battle against one of the toughest competitors in all of sports entertainment.
And if he is, it'll be one of the most memorable moments in his entire career.
There's the bell, and Uncle Howdy is in the ring. Prepare to watch horror unfold in front of your very eyes.
Uncle Howdy torments those who stand before him, implores them to embrace the darkness.
These are forces from another world, entities that most mortals can't understand at work here. Uncle Howdy's real. He's very real.
Yeah, but the American Nightmare is in there too, and he's definitely not one to take things laying down.
Literally born into the industry, Cody makes the most of it each time he's in the ring. Always learning, always studying. Rhodes is an absolute student of wrestling in and out of the ring.
Ooh. Oh.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Bulldog. Corey, obviously you can't come into a match against Cody Rhodes thinking he's going to be easy pickings. So what's the strategy here against the American Nightmare?
Well, you hit the nail right on the head, Cole. You can't get cocky or look past Cody. He's hard to keep down and even harder to take out, which is why you have to stay laser focused and just keep coming at him.
Oh, my goodness.
Now look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. Good grief. That's a chop that'll wake you up.
Nice scoop slam.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
He's taken on some damage at this point.
An unsettling amount of pain being inflicted by Uncle Howdy.
Lariat. He has an answer for Rhodes. Hoping to end it early. Kick out before a 2.
Likely just trying to sap out some energy with that cover.
Cody manages to counter.
Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him.
Misses the target.
Big knee. 8, shoulders down.
Is it enough? A kick out before 3. Not yet.
Oh, vicious headbutt. The crowd is fired up. Howdy is fired up. Big forearm.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. Oh, man, he is fired up now. Whoa, drop kick all the way to the outside.
Cody's taking a moment to soak it all in.
No! Suicide dive!
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
Manages to reverse it. Howdy may be thinking high risk.
Oh, look out.
Whoa! What a landing!
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
Got him right where he wants him.
And a shoulder in the air.
Just kicking out at 1 takes a lot in a match like this.
Planted down across the back.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Springboard drop kick. This could do it.
He's able to kick out before 2.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup.
Cody Rhodes. Crossroads.
Cody Rhodes just might have finished things.
There's 2. He kicks out somehow.
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
Rhodes hopes for victory dash for the time being, but you know he won't settle for long. And that blow has him wavering.
Yeah, this far into the match, you can't help but be impressed by the relative resilience.
Gotta hurt.
Oof!
A striking blow. Oh, look at this.
So ruthless.
Howdy pins the shoulders down. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Good night.
And that may end the American Nightmare.
Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
The resilience on display from Cody Rhodes is a common occurrence that never gets old.
A new strategy is needed right about now if that couldn't end things.
What a clothesline!
Ouch.
You have to sense that fatigue is starting to become a factor at this point.
Make no illusions of it. This is coming down to a battle of attrition.
Power slam. Uh-oh.
Oh, predicted what was coming. Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal form.
Uh-oh.
Suicide dive!
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
Nothing's gonna stop him.
He finds a counter for Rhodes. Rhodes denies the attack.
All eyes focused on this absolute war. It doesn't get more masterful than this.
And Rhodes wants more from his opponent.
Rhodes is feeding off the WWE Universe. He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout. And back in. He was dangerously close to being counted out of this one.
Back suplex. Very nice.
He's lining him up.
Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent.
Looking to put his opponent on Dream Street. Crossroads.
2 count. Win. Wow, he's going to celebrate all night long.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
A jaw-dropping defeat for Uncle Howdy.
I don't know how this happened. Uncle Howdy was struck down in defeat.
We're in awe. Uncle Howdy lost this match, but